Session 0, and I would kind of done it 0. Well, it's in the stream starting screen, so I can hear you, but it's not where everyone can hear you. I also have down the fiddle, where I'm going to try to figure out where I can see that action.
To episode technically 4 of Age of Fire. I thought it was episode 3, but according
Session 0 counts.
Yes,
so it's 4.
Session 0 does count, and then I realized that, so it is technically episode 4. So we are very excited today, everyone, because I have a special surprise for the party.
Sorry, I can't see the map.
I swear to God, you're planning on killing my husband.
Oh, no. I don't know what you're talking about. I'd never.
I'm already undead. What do you mean?
You totally would.
Why is there a giant... Okay. Agent 30 gone. Anyway.
We're missing Grim and Gekka. Are they going to be here today?
Real quick for those watching. Grim and Gekka will not be here this session due to 2 reasons. One being personal internet reasons, and the other being one of them is currently sick. And as such, as I tell all of my party members, be sure to take care of your health and all of the other etc. things in life before worrying about session, because I don't want you guys to feel insecure.
Come on.
Also,
right one.
Also, real quickly, if you haven't yet, these group of wonderful people, including Evie, Ember. Ember will not be streaming today, but she is recording. But everyone currently here who does stream, including those 3 in particular, Evie, Ember, and Orion, aka Minx, they do stream on Twitch, so please feel free, if you are watching this on another platform, to just go and support them. Follow them if you can, subscribe if you wish to, and just be a good gentleman and ladies. But also, while we're here, real quickly, last thing before we begin the session. As you may know, the bigger that this community is, the more people I bring in, the more options they are given. As you may recall, last session we finished the last part of Worlds Collide. And today we begin back on Age of Fire. However, today, the party doesn't know this yet, but they're going to be having a pretty big session today. But before I spoil too much, I'm going to just quickly shut my mouth, ask all players to mute their mics as I quickly do recap.
Alrighty.
I will let you know in advance. If I zone out, I apologize. Just call my name. I'm
Oh
going,
my god, I'm so
little
offended.
sleep, and I am adjusting to working a new job.
I'm
With
so
waking up
offended.
early.
Yeah, I don't know why you would ever consider working in your life. Anyway.
You know what? Fight me.
I'm kidding, I swear. But anyway. Party. Welcome back. Last we left off, Isolde's brother had been abducted by the works of what you can recall, Knowles. You eventually, Isolde, went to the rest of your party, got help, with the assistance of Creedon and the others. You managed to find your way to the safety of many people that will help. I don't know why I went that way. Anyway, as you guys began journeying through the forest, there were different signs. A raven with 3 eyes. A murder of crows. And before this happened, multiple encounters of supposedly bodies. Drained of their life. You eventually made your way into the last location you saw, Isolde's brother. Looking into the woods, moving cautiously forward, you found more tracks, more information, and eventually ran into a knoll. This knoll you managed to interrogate, but got rudely interrupted. Following a trail. Unbeknownst to you, one of the party members, Isolde's brother at the time, upon being captured, had an encounter. They met an individual under the name of, and you didn't get her name at the time, but I'm going to tell it now. Their name was, Rhonda. Rhonda, a Cambrian, who at the time was trying to persuade Isolde's sibling to have their memories erased of their encounter. Instead, he refused, and eventually she tried to help him escape. Unbeknownst to the party, though, they were already on the trail, found the underground catacombs. They made their way down, and at that point, it was relatively too late, as they were face to face with these hooked horrors, and then for a bit faced the Cambrian, known as Rhonda, who eventually, upon defeat, realizing her inevitable defeat was in hand, surrendered. Knowing her battle to defend who you all assumed she was a follower of Lilith, but only to find out she is actually not, and is actually against Lilith, and is a follower of Vecna. However, in the process, giving information, trying to understand what is going on, she strangely went into a hysterical moment of despair. gouging her eyes out with her own fingers and killing herself in the process, but not before giving you all a warning of 4 different types. If you may recall, I asked you all to write these down.
I faint. Look at my notes.
But upon her death, Gabrielle proceeded to begin doing some somewhat war crime stuff, unbeknownst to the rest of you. And as you returned to your inn, that is where we left off. Since then, it has been 2 days. Your dragons have all hatched. As you may recall, in the Discord, I had asked each and every one of you with dragons to roll me a d6 and have a male and female 9 ready to go for your dragon in case of what you rolled.
Whoever is rolling.
Some of you
dice
managed to
on
complete
my
this. Others,
screen.
I will get back to you when you are ready. But your
Who's
dragons
rolling
have
dice?
hatched.
Please stop.
You have managed to have your dragons hatch. Each of them technically still not ready to fully leave the safety of your home, but each of your dragons have hatched. They all are about the same size as hatchlings. Each of them about the size of your arm, able to kind of in a joking way nuzzle up against you like a scarf. But for the time being, for their safety, you are to keep them, according to Neville's instructions, near their incubators, which are still in place of your home. This will allow them to still grow and consume their eggshells in order to regain strength. However, since your encounter in the catacombs, like I said, it has been 2 days, and your babies are still adjusting. And as you're continuing your studies, I will let you all know you have been able to study a bit in this time, and I will ask you all, the players, to roll me, specifically, I'll say for training and building a bond, animal handling, for each and every one of you, for your practice in animal handling and building a bond with your dragon.
For what again? Sorry, I'm looking at items.
You're good.
Animal handling, correct?
Correct. But all I need you to do is roll me an animal handling, and then I will read them in the D&D Beyond, so I know what you got. Vesper got an 11. Okay. Orion got a 17. We just need, I believe, Isolde, Violet.
Which you know I use physical dice. I refuse to use
you're
the
good.
digital.
You're good. Just be sure to send it to me so I know what you got. Or just say it out loud. I'll take your word for it. I trust you enough. But
22.
I figured as much. You have pretty good animal handling. And
I rolled a 19.
Fair enough. And pretty much party. For the most part, all of your dragons have built a pretty decent bond so far. Vesper, your dragon, kind of like you in a respectable way, a bit of a troublemaker. You try to give it a piece of food, it immediately tries to bite your finger instead. You know, the simple baby shenanigans. But they have been able to build a somewhat decent bond. And same with the rest of you. However, as you guys are doing your research, bonding with your dragons, there is a knock at the door. Thank you, Violet, for the elaboration. There is a knock at the door. Whoever wishes to respond to the door may do so.
Sure.
I did last time. I'll let someone else do it this time, I guess.
Who wishes to answer the door?
I can
Answer's a strong word for what I do. I just go open the door.
All right. Please move your token towards the door if you wish to open it. That way I know.
My usual quiet self just goes, opens the door and just kind of steps back.
You see the 3'5" Mevelin Bell, a satyr and your dragon training. She enters, assuming you have given her permission.
Well, I stepped back because upon seeing her, I would just take a step back and just wait for her to step in.
Alrighty. She enters. Good morning, Isolde. I assume you rested well, but can you please call upon your friends and comrades? I wish to have a word with you all.
Okay.
I go and just hit everyone's doors.
That you're never gonna say anything. You're just gonna always bang at the doors. I know it.
It gets the point across.
Oh, by the way,
fair.
for party members, it is currently 7 a.m. Pretty decent time.
Well, that depends on your definition of decent time.
Yeah.
That really does depend.
Sure.
So, party, you each hear a loud FBI equivalent of a knock on your door. Just one, but do you guys come to see what is the issue or what is
Yeah.
needed?
Pretty much.
Yeah, I come out.
As expected, you see Evelyn as standing. What do you do?
Gonna look at her and go, what information do you have now?
Good morning to you
Straightforward.
as well, Violet. It is a little bit refreshing to see you're straight to the point this morning.
She's not an early bird. Just gonna nod. I apologize. I hope you're doing well, but please give us this info. Pretty sure that's why you're
Of
here.
course. I am well aware mornings are not my forte either. As she says this, by the way, you all can see some of the tiredness under her eyes. Probably due to lack of sleep because of your managing to find these catacombs. Since then, the last 2 days, she had to take a note and send individuals to find data. Welcome in, Creedon. But essentially, she had to send other people and to essentially barricade and defend the catacombs and ensure there's no other incidents. But as she approaches, she tells you all to follow her to the living room. Creedon, you are there as well. You have been awakened at the same time as usual, except for it is, as always, Isolde, like the last time. One loud FBI knock on your door, and then silence. Mevelin heads into the living room, allows you all to sit down, including you, as I said, Creedon. And she takes a deep breath If any of you wish to grab a cup of coffee before we speak, I would advise so now, as we might be here for a moment.
Okay. I would try to get me a cup of coffee. Like, am I unmuted though? Yes, okay. I don't know.
I'm gonna gently ask if Orion can bring me one as well.
Yes.
One or two.
I just reach into like my robe or my jacket or whatever I'm wearing, and I pull out like what looks like just a potion bottle, but it's literally like just tea. Or at least it looks like tea.
What is it with you and drinking out of bottles? Drinking something out of bottles that isn't supposed to be in there?
Isolde just shrugs.
Vesper, what are you doing?
Getting coffee since I've been told to get coffee.
More
You
just
suggested to get coffee. You weren't told to get coffee.
No,
actually,
that's definitely telling me get coffee.
Vesper, as you're looking in the coffee, there's, the cabinet and you have like a little thing of coffee. You see something new that was probably given there as a gift from, funny enough, Roland Steele for helping out with the catacombs. Some sort of metal tin can, similar to the coffee thing, except for on the front of it, it reads 1 spoonful a day and has 3 scratch mark symbols on it for odd reasons. And thus begins the Vesper Monster energy addiction. You're welcome.
Oh god.
You said one teaspoon a day?
No, one spoon a day.
One spoon a day? Got it.
How big of a spoon are we talking?
I was about to say she's gonna get a pretty big spoon.
I would say like
This is the one time we used the big spoon.
Tablespoon.
Hey,
Spoon.
Table-sized spoon.
Jesus
Yes.
Christ.
Ember, as soon as Vesper makes her,
Need I
Vesper
bring
makes
up
a
what I
drink
used to
and
add to
immediately-
these smoothies I would make?
Vesper drinks 1 cup, her eyes become dilated and she falls over and she dies. No, no.
Seems dead.
It's
I
more than
stabilize her.
No. Vesper, Vesper, you make this, whatever this is, and unlike, you don't know why. You immediately are in love with this drink. You can't explain it. Just, it's the bomb, in your opinion.
It doesn't
Creeding.
explode.
No,
Gen Z slang.
Creeding, Creedin.
Got it.
Credian.
What it-
Credian.
Rich and creamy, introducing Credian potato dog soup, the new creamy mushroom and potato dog soup of the century. Credian dog soup. Oh my god.
Crediatine.
I have made a new soup for Dog Soup Company. Anyway,
Oh damn,
Creedon,
too bad
what is
my
it-
Fullmetal Alchemist
Creedon.
character is no
Uh,
longer the fucking face.
Crediatine.
what is it you are doing
So-
with this? A Mevelin elaborating. She has much information to discuss, but elaborates you may grab a cup of coffee or something to help you wake up if needed.
He'll get a cup of coffee.
But as you guys finish your cups, Vesper, I almost called you Ember. Jesus Christ, here we go. Vesper, you grab your monster. Funny enough, and I am joking, this is a joke, but also I'm doing this as a nice, generous god. I give you white monster energy, because why the fuck not? You have your cup. You have your
I
cup.
prefer
You guys have your
regular Monster.
Yeah.
They classify
Be
it as
grateful.
monster as a white liquid.
It's
yeah,
It's
okay.
clear.
yeah.
Violet may want
Anyway.
to try it because I do like Monster myself, just not as much. So Violet may attempt to try it later.
Also, real quickly, Adrian, why are you unmuted? I will murder you. No, you're good.
Wait, what?
You're good.
Oh no, I can mute myself. What the fuck?
You've
That's
been
weird.
unmuted and you're not
No, I
even
mute
here right now.
myself via my mic. I can just press the little button on top of my mic and it mutes me.
no,
that's
okay.
interesting.
Yeah, no.
I can do the same thing.
Collaboration in the Discord. I don't, and PCs are not to talk unless I specifically call their name. But, no,
I mean,
Mevelin.
technically, you did call his name.
Yeah, that's true. So funny enough, though, Mevelin, before she speaks, there's another knock at the door, and who goes to answer the door this time?
I'll go answer it.
Mevelin does elaborate. They're probably with me.
Oh.
They are required for today's events.
I'm going to open the door as I nod to acknowledge that I heard her and go, step on in. And I'm going to.
You see, actually, Adrian, please describe your NPC, what they look like, and how they enter the house. And their
I'm
name,
sorry,
of
what now?
course. You're
You're allowed to talk.
You're allowed to talk. Enter
Describe
ZHS.
yourself.
Describe yourself. Yeah.
And how you enter.
The door is closed, right?
No, they
So
open
I
the door.
opened
They
it,
open.
and I told you to come in politely.
No, Violet opens the door and then slams it upon seeing you. No, you're in the house.
I
Fucking
mean,
yeah.
I wouldn't put it
I was gonna
past
say,
her.
I was gonna say,
I
if
put
she
it-
slams it, he kicks it
No.
open and with both his legs behind his back,
Yeah, no, you're
I was-
entering.
arms.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past her to do it. It would be a her thing.
As you see this guy dressed in leather, white and red, with a red cross symbol on both his shoulders and his chest.
Paladin?
You can see he has black gloves, both arms behind his back, holding himself as he looks around.
Oh, Adrian, do you have the elbow bear wink as well? Wink?
Mhm.
Wink. Okay.
Can
Hi,
you
hello
word, Val?
there.
Hello.
What? What was that, a shoulder?
Can you word?
No.
A brain is potato for some reason, but please, Adrian, continue. Sorry.
Why, hello there. I am Ludwig. Dr. Ludwig. But I prefer to go by the medic.
I'm gonna put a token on for you, unless you have one, Adrian. I'm just putting it on for you to have something until you put yours on. This'll do. There you go.
He reaches out his very large leather glove covered hand. It is a pleasure to meet you.
I'm gonna go ahead and take it and just shake his hand.
Yes.
Ludwig, you have been called upon by Mevelin Bell, the main director / teacher at Dragonstone Guild, which is where you train dragons, because usually your task is you help. You're the medic for riders and their dragons. You're essentially, jokes aside, you're the doctor of Dragonstone Guild.
Oh, hang on a moment. I got a call. Hello?
I don't know if this is in character or out of character.
This is in character. You said
Oh, there's no phones in this timeline. There's no phones in this timeline.
Sending stones exist.
I know, but he puts up his hands like a phone.
You also have yeah. Sorry, my brain is not all the way here. Hold on. Okay.
Eden is going to look over at this medic. He's going to look back over.
Yes.
You walk in.
Are you sure you didn't have my day, Val? Because
Mevlin-
my brain is potato right now.
Mevlin
Quite
looks. Ember, the fucking potato brain is spreading. But no, Mevlin will look at you, Creedon, and elaborate. He's a bit unorthodox, but he is useful.
I see. But is he truly necessary?
I
For
like
what
to rip
I'm
out
about-
people's hearts and replace them with much bigger ones.
I'm going to
Mevlin
give him a
immediately
look
rubs
with
her
that
temples.
and
Mevlin rubs
slowly
her
slide my hand away. I'm gonna
Mevlin
go
rubs
sit
her
down.
temples in just exhaustion. She's like, unfortunately, I didn't have many other options for this.
Well,
Please.
you might want to find more friends.
I do have an
Seems to be.
individual who will be joining you as well. But for now, allow me to
Excuse me, I am rank 1 in the medic university. I teach other medics, so I am what you all
Hey.
got.
I pity every student that you have.
I'm going to look at the doctor and go, please tell me that. I mean, I'm unorthodox myself, but please tell me you teach them the unorthodox.
You hear
the
a
orthodox
small-
route
Yes,
instead
you
of
hear
the
a bell.
route.
Medical standard books. I am just a
You
lunatic.
hear a bell as Mevlin, to interrupt everyone's talking, rings a bell. Thank you. Enough with the introductions for now. You will get to know each other soon, as I have a task for all of you, considering you are useful in the catacombs. Specifically, as you're aware, you ran into the individual whom you've claimed to, of course, me, and Lord Creedon's documents that it was a daughter of hate, correct?
Yep.
We recently sent a few individuals to gather information, more of these catacombs. We managed to divulge information regarding there is more in the catacombs yet to be found. However, by the time word got back to us, the individuals who were researching the area have now disappeared. We don't know why or who. We believe it could be possible, however, because of another recent event of... She pauses for a moment and quietly elaborates. Before I tell you this is not to leave this building. Am I clear?
I'll be coming in with.
Okay.
Yep, understood.
If you recall, there were bodies found in Dragonstone. We have tried to gather information. However, after finding this follower of Vecna, daughter of hate, we are able to guarantee she is not responsible for the recent deaths. And only last night, as you can tell from my clear lack of sleep, there were 6 more bodies found in the guild. Same member. We have no idea as to who or why, and we believe it is tied to this catacombs. I am going to ask of you this and give you full pardoning to do so, but I would like to request of you to enter these catacombs again and see what you can find. What could be causing this?
Lila's just gonna ponder for a second, like, have this thinking expression. I'm like, sure, why not?
I will elaborate, however. The last individuals that went into the catacombs did not return. I would advise caution. As I said last time, You were not obligated to enter there, but I allowed it nonetheless, as it was regarding one of your comrades. However, this time with the allowance of the guild master, I have been given access to allow you to enter the catacombs yet again. But after the recent deaths of 6 more individuals, I am to warn you, it is possible one of you will not return alive. Along with, to ensure your safety, I have hired Mr. Ludwig and another individual who has more experience in this than I to assist you. You will meet this other individual at his manor. Creedon, you may have met him once in the battle. However, it was a different battle. So, by the way, Creedon, you were in the Battle of the Ashen Peaks, which was the battle during it was during essentially the invasion of the foreigners. However, you also know that before you became commanding leader of your regiment, the war had been going on for about a couple years before you joined.
Mm-hmm.
However, you, as Mevelin continues talking, you do recognize the name she is about to say. The individual I have managed to access and gather time to assist you all. You may know him as Oswald Tybalt. Creedon, Oswald Tybalt was a tabaxi and a commanding officer in another battle before you were even a commander of your own regiment. You weren't even in the war at the time. He was a commanding officer and by far one of the most powerful commanding officers of his time. He was he is a veteran of the Battle of Windsgullet. A battle in which, just like your battle, where you managed to bring your people to glory, he is the individual who essentially brought that victory. Because you have heard stories of him, of how even in battle, he kept his men's spirits high and their pride in their hearts. Anytime the legend says he went into battle, he had a smile on his face. But Oswald, you are surprised to hear this name, considering that was nearly quite a long time ago, and you would imagine a tabaxi should be long deceased by now, but he is still alive. But currently, as Mevelin explains, you are to meet him at his manor, along with the rest of you. So currently, Custode, you're not in yet. Just bear in mind, I'm just elaborating your character. But
meanwhile, he's just enjoying a nice taste of catnip tea.
Yep. But as you all are explained this by
Sounds
Mevelin,
good, actually.
Does.
I will
I have
advise,
seen it.
however, upon entering the manor of Oswald, be advised he's a bit more theatrical, if you will. But, as I said, you do not need to take this mission if you do not wish to. It is
I'm going to
more...
point.
I insist.
So, he's more eccentric than this one, and I'm going to point at the doctor.
With respect on Ludwig's name, he is, as, how would you put it, Ludwig, if I remember, you said he's a bit of a mad lad, if I recall.
Yeah. That's how you put it.
Oswald is the definition of don't judge a book by its cover. He is much more unique in his characteristics. It is hard to explain without actually in meeting him, as I cannot even define him.
I'm just gonna give the look of, look, I can't talk. I'm married to a skeleton and I'm a doll, so...
I think, with respect to your husband, this is going to be a little more than you're used to. But
I'm just gonna
enough,
sigh.
enough said. I will elaborate if you wish to take on this mission. It is up to you. If you do take on this mission, I cannot guarantee your safety other than the offerings I have given. But I entrust you all. I believe you can handle this.
I'm gonna look at my husband and go, what do you think?
We should take it. At least more the merrier.
Oh, goody! An adventure!
I'm gonna put my head in my palm of my hand and go. And just zip away. Cause it's too early for this shit.
Mevlin, after this, will bid herself a good day and a good morning to you all and a wonderful evening before leaving. Now, also, I will elaborate, Creedon. You are allowed to speak as you wish now for the rest of the session.
Yeah.
Along with you currently, Ludwig, as you were with the group for the rest of the session today, you both are allowed to speak. And as the party, I will elaborate. The floor is yours. You may do as you wish currently.
I'm gonna finish my coffee just to try to feel normal. I don't need it.
Okay.
Because technically I don't. I just wanted to feel normal-ish.
All right.
And I'm going to look at the group and I'm gonna go, so how do we feel about this?
Ludwig pulls out a small canteen filled with alcohol from his leather
Jesus.
and drinks it.
I mean, since I'm gonna finally sit down, I'm just curious of like the amount of people. Is the medic still here, or the?
Yes.
I want to ask him. So, what made you become a medic in the first place, or like suffering this like cause, basically?
I don't think you want to know the answer to that one.
I'm not really sure. I sort of lost my mind about 50 years ago.
Oh, I need to ask him. Like, what's race is he actually? This is out of character.
I am human.
I'm gonna mutter that explains a
Dang,
lot.
You're almost my age. You'll soon look like me eventually.
Well, in all reality, I am still 28 years, but I've just been alive for 58 years.
This is such a weird conundrum of the doctor talking to the skeleton.
Yes.
I don't know how to feel about this.
You'll be like me
in the
eventually.
future, kid.
If this was in a
Wait.
morgue, it'd be way more confusing.
And study it?
Right?
Like,
What did you say?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
like for me, like you can see that I have bones, but it's like something is basically pumping through me. Like I have, so how the character is that I have like, looks like I have like blue veins on these bones. Like that's what's keeping me, it feels like a life source.
Can I take off one of your bones and study it?
I'm gonna look at the doctor and go, touch my husband, and I'm gonna touch you, and not in the fun way.
You might want to reconsider that. He might like that.
I once told a man once who really pissed me off.
You hear in Ludwig's bag, Ilbe.
Ooh, don't ignore it. Ignore that.
Kill me within the map.
I once told a guy once who really pissed me off that if he ever continued what he did, I was going to rearrange his guts by gutting him open and playing with his organs.
I'm gonna look at him and go, I'm just
personally
saying.
feel
leave my husband
like I
alone.
should introduce you to my hammer. I don't feel comfortable even operating with you.
We're
I'm
all
gonna be like,
Relax, I operate myself. Now, who wants to practice medicine?
Me, who's not in medicine.
I hope you know how fucking much I want to kill this character already.
Damn.
I'm with you on this one, actually. This is one character that I feel I want to murder.
I mean, wait.
Violet, respectfully, Adrian, I love this character. But Violet and you are going to be walking, and like we're all about to have to cross a rickety bridge. Violet accidentally, quote unquote, accidentally pushes him off the edge. Oh no! What a shame. Let's move
I
on.
hope you don't
I
fall.
got the amulet to killing the witch in my pocket, you stupid man!
Like,
Definitely
this is,
something I would do.
the
That's
thing is,
definitely
I'm
something Violet would do.
This is out of character. I'm surprised he doesn't have like any questions to the talking doll, and like, how do you
Exactly.
like the thing is,
Moving
I'm like,
Surprised about the amount of things I've seen.
like
And
the
a
fact
friend
that
of mine
she's like, this
who
thing
is
possessed.
friends with another, I have seen things with him as well.
Moving on, though, party. I'm gonna say, for the brevity of time, about an hour passes, and you gather your items. Do you wish to take a little more time, or head to the catacombs?
As we're gathering the items, I'm going to tell my husband, please don't ever offer him your arm. For the love of God.
This thing can't come attached. I wish it would, but sometimes it has cramps because of my arthritis.
I also has a degree in chiropractor.
I'm just thinking.
I'm going to look at him
Skeleton
again.
getting
I'm-
the chiropractor.
Will not help.
I'm gonna look at the doctor again with a warning shot, and then just continue getting ready.
All right, Vesper and Isolde, what are you two doing?
I'm just sitting there very amused watching this and drinking my drink. And
Alrighty.
I'm also
I'm also kind of like rummaging to see if there's any way that I can like make more to take with me.
Mm-hmm.
Isolde is very much keeping an eye on the unhinged doctor. And does hand Vesper a few vials that you could theoretically put some of whatever you're drinking in it.
As you eventually all, I will say, complete getting ready and eventually make your way, you eventually find yourselves at a very large mansion on the outskirts of the guild. You move closer to this large mansion's front doors, which, by the way, is right here. Also, don't know why I did that when I could just do this. These are the front doors. As you all approach, you hear a subtle, very, very, trying to sound subtle, but not. Like a very quiet, muffled explosion, like a poof in the inside of the house.
I'm gonna mutter, well, that's a good start.
Who wishes to knock on the door?
I'm not. I already do it. I'm not doing it.
I'm just using a asset from a version of Azrael. Just ignore it.
Reading will.
I'll knock on the door.
Oh.
I just see two people beating on the door.
You both go up around the same time. You hear hear something like kind of sound like it's coming from upstairs. Oh shoot! You just hear some fumbling before you say, oh, I'm coming, and eventually at the front door. Eventually arriving at the front door is a younger looking tabaxi. Also, I have a token for you, Tybalt, but it is not you yet, so just bear with me. But you see a younger tabaxi. My apologies. A younger tabaxi with kind of, and I don't have a token for him, so I apologize, guys. I will put one on in just a moment. But he is a younger, like turquoise colored tabaxi. Kind of like a turquoise cat or tortoise cat, if you will. He has multiple colors, very vibrant is what I meant to say, green eyes. And he arrives at the door wearing a very nice professional suit. You must be here for my grandfather, Mr. Oswald Tybalt, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
So now, basically, what you're describing is the husky version of Tabasco. Of that.
He is a turquoise cat. He is like the tortoise. What are they called? Tortoise cats? They have like spots.
They're the husky versions of cats.
Yeah.
So you're giving the husky version of the tabaxi.
Yes. He is very, however, funny enough, he has a very small, aesthetically pleasing mustache. But he answers the door. Yes, well, come on in. My name is Sebastian Tybalt. I am his grandson. Pardon the slight smoke. He is testing his technology. You enter the house.
Where is he?
You enter the house, and the first thing you see is a large stairwell going up. At the very top of the stairs, there's this large like balcony, but on the left and right side, there are giant fucking like artificer like cannons mounted at the top on the left and right, pointing at the door.
My, how intriguing.
In the front of the room where you're standing, a statue of what you can only assume is Oswald Tybalt in his prime, fighting like 6 mermaids. Weirdly enough. And then you hear a tapping of a cane as slowly at the top of the stairs, you see a very old looking tabaxi, and I put your token on the board. But you see Oswald Tybalt at the very top of the stairs, holding a very nice aesthetic cane, very stylish suit, a very nice like side cap, and he is at the very top of the stairs.
I sadly had a different description, and I'm saying this out of character, but I will do my best. Oh, so it appears that I have the visitors that the little person has told me about. Greetings, glad to meet you all. I am Oswald Tybalt.
Welcome, Gordon.
General Creedon, it is nice to see you again. It's been a while.
Yes, it has been some time.
Well then, could you by chance
Sebastian.
introduce...
Go ahead. Sorry.
Well then, could you by chance introduce me to your friendly lot? By chance?
Grandpapa, these are the individuals Mevelin had sent to, as you deemed, help you in a documentation of these catacombs that have been asked of you to study.
Right, that right you are, grandson. By the way, would you by chance bring over the secret item, the surprise that I have for the guests?
He sighs with a mild. Real quickly, what is it you're trying to give them? Oswald. I do not remember.
Meow, 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 meow. Translation, the message that the boss has recorded.
Oh, that you don't have that. You're gonna find that in the catacombs later.
Yeah.
That
my
this
bad.
is why you've been called upon to find information regarding these catacombs. But Sebastian sighs, goes towards the statue, flips one of the fins of the siren statues, and pulls out what appears to be a large sphere, a metal large sphere of some sort. And he elaborates, grandfather found this in a while back, apparently, in a catacomb, much like the one you lot had found. And he believes, along with Mevlin, there is a possible key to open said sphere. And we have asked you all here because my grandfather believes you can, well, help him find this key.
Indeed.
Also, when he says this, he's saying this very sarcastically.
Indeed, grandson. Well descripted, I say counter sarcastically.
You hear him mumble under his breath. You guys all hear it. I don't know if you will hear it, Oswald, but if you wish to, you may. You hear, at least I can actually hear. Just
You're just gonna hear Violet go.
I got a 4 in perception.
Damn.
You heard.
That's accurate.
You heard
as
him.
hell.
You heard him. By the way, you're at the very bottom of the stairs now. As when you arrive, you
Oh,
most
there's
definitely
Gecko.
hear him. Hi, Gecko. Welcome
You're
in.
just gonna hear
Wally.
Violet sigh.
This isn't
I did not-
No,
Wally.
this is not how I thought my day
This
would go.
is this is not Dog Lolly. This is a different character. But yes. But welcome in, Mocha.
Hey, what's up?
You sound tired.
I know you are not feeling well. We were not expecting you to arrive today, but we are welcome to have you.
It's fine.
So, Sebastian, you easily hear Tybalt, Oswald. You guys, as you hear them say this, I'm assuming I know what you're gonna do. You hear a whack as Oswald slaps him in the head with his cane.
Have some respect for your grandparents, mister.
Not to the head. You know that's a sensitive spot.
That's what I did.
Why do you think it's sensitive? Because you keep poking your way into getting bonked, young man.
Yes, sir. I will get back to my business. He walks off.
So entertaining.
Just be glad that it is just a bonking instead of losing your inheritance when I die. Because I love you that much, grandson.
He bows and he walks away out of respect towards you, and also because he doesn't want to get whacked again.
Now then, shall we get this underway?
I'm gonna eagerly go, yes, please, anything to get this done.
Oh, don't fret, my good digital circus reference, as a good friend of mine has said.
Hey, speaking of which, Creedon,
Yes.
can you roll me a perception check, please?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
I have a look of regret on my face as he
You
says
said
that.
roll a perception?
Yes, and then I need Orion as well to roll a perception.
Okay.
That is a 19.
Creedon, you have a
12.
familiar, annoying sensation of being watched, and what'd you get, Orion?
12.
Orion, you feel a sensation that something dead is nearby, and you do see,
I would
to
automatically
your
sense
notice,
that. That's my species feed.
You are. It's more of a just you've both encountered this before. You see a crow with
I'd
a
sense
third
undead and ethereal feet if it's 60 feet of me.
Yes, which is why you also sense it. But you see the fucking crow with the third eye at the window again nearby, watching. No one else has noticed it, however. Just you
Creedon
two.
will watch it for a moment.
It's a fuck-ass bird.
Doesn't move, just goes back.
Perhaps we should take this conversation to where it is more private.
Agreed. I'll be real with you. I don't know whose bird that is, or at least, don't I remember? I think I remember.
You did not get told what it is, but
Oh,
you have
yeah,
been
that's right.
told it is you believe it is connected to one of these so-called daughters of hate. AKA one of concept Lilith's daughters.
I got the ill riggers now.
But as you're, I'm assuming, up to you, Oswald, do you wish to take them somewhere a bit more private?
I do, in fact, do that.
All right, you do so. You take them to the finer, the finer dining hall of your home. Funny enough, for a older Tabaxi veteran, he has a very nice establishment. One benefiting an elder veteran, but also everyone who wishes to roll me, I would say insight checks. Because as you're walking by, you see a lot of beautiful photos and like portraits painted and aesthetics that give you the vibe of a man who has lived a
Amber.
very bountiful and a very grand, honorable life so
Or
far.
do I have to roll again?
Insight,
Do I need to roll inside as well?
If you want.
if you wish to. I was saying if you wish to, you may.
19.
Because 19.
Why did half my
I got a
numbers
2.
go away?
I got a nat 1.
Oh.
I got a 15.
Respectfully, I say this out of
23.
respect. Vesper, you do not see shit.
Yeah.
Valid.
Yeah.
The medic, Ludwig, does not see shit.
Wait, what are we rolling?
Insight, if you wish to. It is more about if you decide to. But anyone that got about higher than a 15, you're
I
good.
got a dirty 20, so I got a 29.
Orion, you do not understand shit.
No, actually, I got a
Um,
nat 20. It's 29.
You're all
Why not
good.
say
The only
dirty?
people right now that are not good. Yeah, no. Mocha, Ludwig, and unfortunately Vesper and Orion, you do not understand shit here. Because, and I say that respectfully, you don't know what's going on. You will, however, the rest of you that got 15 or higher, get the feeling that a man even of his stature, it is very fascinating to see a man of such have what you can only describe as a very fulfilling life, but also it is a bit odd considering, like, you especially, Creedon, know that even as a prime veteran, this kind of establishment can only be given to people of a higher standpoint than you're used to. So in a matter of speaking, Creedon, this man, you don't know how or why, but you have a feeling this man is even more higher up in the ranks than even you, oddly enough. You can't explain it. It is just a feeling of he has a more political power than you can understand. But you all enter. The windows are currently covered by the blinds of the morning bright sun to as best way to put it, it elaborates allowing morning sun to come in, but not anyone to, jokes aside, peep in and be peeping toms, as one would put. But you all yes, and you all enter this man's dining room. And you guys did not eat breakfast, but he has, surprisingly, out of respect to all of you, he had already made breakfast, even if you had already eaten, just out of a kindness. So Oswald, you are at the front of the table. Also, it's hilarious. Also, it's even more hilarious because you see a giant organ, and at the very top of where the organ heads are, what look to be engraved into it look like cat faces.
Can I play
in a
them?
weird way? Sorry, you play them, Mocha?
Can I play the organ?
You may do so.
Of course, little one. We always love some entertainment when we are discussing things over dinner.
Oh my god, okay. You start playing it, and what starts playing as you're playing it, instead of sounding like an organ, it sounds like cat meows.
Meow 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 meow.
I'm going to sigh deeply, and I'm gonna be like, "Wow."
You may all put your tokens on the board, wherever you wish. So. But he has laid out breakfast. It is a very nice established breakfast. There is very tastily, how do I put this in a respectable way? Rich food. Quail eggs. There's quail eggs. There's assortment of muffins and bagels. There's nice cups of espresso, coffees, pumpkin spice,
pigeon eggs.
fruit juice, and a lot of different, like, very nice established food items for the upper class. However, it is more that he's not upper class, just that he is able to receive such foods for his kindness. Along with this, whoever wishes to, roll me a perception check on Oswald. As this will be...
definitely will.
Yes, because this will be an interesting little factor that will come into play later.
18.
I got an 8.
Dirty 20 for Creedon.
What do I have to roll?
If you wish to,
I
perception.
got a 18. Do I get a reward from a nat 20?
You do, but it's more of a reward via, you get an advantage or something this session. You, surprisingly, even with an 8, Vesper, it is not hard to notice, but you see a metal pin of what looks to be some sort of, looks to be like a leaf pin on one of the sides of his jacket. You've never seen such an intricately patterned metal pin before, but it is very aesthetically unique. It is made of metal, but it is a very vibrant green metallic color. Not like copper, it's a bit more stronger, but it's green, and you get a sensation that it has some sort of meaning that you cannot understand.
I'm gonna ask him about the leaf. What does that leaf insignia mean on the side?
Well, it's an award that I had for the most trees planted. And I'd like to roll a deception check.
Why did you say deception? Now they know it's a lie. But go
Yeah,
ahead.
It is. That would be deception.
Yeah, I know, but he didn't. Yeah, you're.
Can I roll insight?
You may roll an insight. You gotta beat a fucking nat 20.
Can I
I'm very
roll?
suspicious of that.
Can
Nat
I
20. Yeah.
Now, can I roll
I
deception?
rolled a 28.
Can I roll deception to deceive him into making him think I know, but I really don't know?
You can certainly try. So Evie, or rather Violet, you're the only one because he got a 25 for the nat 20, but you got a 28.
I got a
You-
14.
You fail.
You do not deceive him, but Violet, you note that it is more of a lie, but a lie that is to keep him and what you can only describe as it is to keep people safe. You don't know why he's lying, but they just keep you guys safe.
I'm just gonna look at him and give him the I know you're lying look. And then I'm just going to
Mhm.
go to back to looking at the food at the table. I'm like, you know what? Not my monkey, not my circus. There's a good reason to it, I guess.
You have monkeys and a circus?
That's amazing.
Yeah, we
You're
have.
part of a circus? Do you by chance have some talking eldritch being that has just eyeballs in a mouth and has a habit of yibber-yabbering on, along with what I could possibly assume to be a non-binary warforged with detachable parts, a herringon that's rather confused but likes to be an asshole about it, a custom lineage gesture, and possibly, if I'm not mistaken, a plasmoid with a comedy mask that always breaks?
Violet's expression goes from I know you're lying to not my problem to instantly regretting agreeing to go all over again. Just you can see her face going, what the fuck was I thinking?
As you're talking, however, Oswald, you see one of these. Eventually, not that. Why the fuck is there a cow in here? Be gone. You see. Actually, it's one of the wild cows I had. Some of the waiters, the people in the establishment, arrive. They bring in the main dish to all of you for today, which is, jokes aside, it is a nice roasted quail with a hint of garlic, asparagus, and fried potatoes. But as Sebastian comes in, Oswald, you see these quails, and you are thinking about eating one, but Sebastian comes over and he's like, grandfather, remember, you're on your diet.
God damn it.
You shouldn't eat quail, you know this.
Oh,
Exactly. But of course, grandson, I will avoid that. Could one of you by chance bring me a lobster instead?
Father, you're not supposed to eat shellfish, you're allergic to it.
Can I pull one of those
Stop up, I am
lightning?
not like Puss in Boots.
Can I just like pull out one of my lightning muffins from my bag and just hand it over?
You're grabbing one of the dragon muffins. Oh my
God.
You give him one of the dragon. Okay. Oswald, you're given one of these very nice, aesthetically pleasing looking muffins.
I'm gonna roll perception just to make sure it's not out.
I also pull some Jello out of my little pocket, and it's like
The
in a
jello
jar.
is now, as you're trying to replay, all you feel is a wet like puddle in the inside of your.
Yeah, it's in a jar.
Oh yeah, it's
put it in a
basically
jar.
just juice now. It's basically just juice now.
Oh my god.
And I just put it on the table.
Jello.
Yeah, you put the now liquid Jello on the table. That is basically just juice now.
Huh? Even as a liquid?
I mean, the jar is closed. You don't know.
Jar.
What is your perception, Oswald, for the fucking muffin? Oh God.
Does
What?
an 11 do? Does an 11 do the work?
Oswald, what you can tell with this muffin, it is not poisoned. You can tell that much. It seems like a normal muffin. It seems fine.
I may as well give this to my
What the fuck?
grandson. Sebastian!
You're giving it to Sebastian begrudgingly takes the muffin and he walks away as if he's gonna go throw it away. But after about 5 minutes, you hear him panicking as he returns, and like a fucking cartoon, he's spewing fire out of his mouth.
Spicy muffin. Delicious.
He's running around and it's not burning him. He's just spewing fire out of his mouth. As he runs, he eventually runs another direction. But yeah, that's what you see.
That is once. That muffin must really have some kick to it. If I didn't know any better.
And you said, Mocha, you're opening the jar. Who's opening the jar?
That would be the doll.
I'll open it.
As you
I'll
say
open
that's a
it.
very spicy muffin, you hear the liquid say, you're telling me.
What a fascinating specimen are you?
Would you like to know, Jetty?
I have like 4 of these jars, so
Actually,
Hi, Mr. Oswald, do you happen to have any alcohol? More like wine or vodka?
As a matter of fact, I do have that and a bottle of Scrumpy given to me from a friend of mine. Of course, he was just an absolute drunkard that liked tossing around bowls that blew up and whatnot.
Eventually.
Very interesting. May I have a glass? Or a few bottles?
And of course, here you go. And I
One
Are
of
you
the
giving them
servants-
the glass or the bottles?
I have a jar full of Jello and what. It's a joke.
Oh, you're giving him the jar. Okay.
Ooh,
That's
specimen. Just tucks this in his leather coat.
Great. Now we really can't
Whoa.
seduce the Jello.
thank
I
God.
have
Killed its
4
I'm not
more.
doing
I
today.
have 4 more.
Please, I am begging you, no more Jello today. I'm begging you. I cannot do
I
another
just
roll.
want to be friends with the Jello.
The Jello wants to be more than friends with you, though.
Well, we can be friends with benefits.
You watch as Mocha suddenly fall down. You watch as Mocha, as they're dying of laughter, fall on the table dead. No,
How
Um,
does that work?
Mocha, I love you. Please, you're Mocha. I'm cutting you off, Mocha, because I'm gonna as a DM. I
I'm
know
just
I should
saying, I
never.
could use it as lubricant. Then
Mocha,
that would work.
Mocha, I am getting on my hands and knees. I'm begging you as the DM. Please, enough.
I'm just saying. It's
No, I'm not going to
Make him
hell
uncomfortable.
over goddamn cello. Okay.
Make him uncomfortable. Do it.
No. Anyway, moving on. The Oswald, you guys have your breakfast. The floor is yours to speak to each other.
Well then, so, as we all know, well, as you all know, I am here on behalf of the little woman to help you out with finding something that might be of benefit to you in the future.
Did you just
Of
call
course.
Madeline? Did you just call Madeline little woman?
Yes, he did.
I'm so glad I'm not in character here right now. She would have fully grabbed you by the ear and beat you. Oh God. Let me tell you this.
that little
This is-
woman.
Let me tell you this. When I say
The woman
this.
who likes to fuck with my potatoes.
No. Listen to me when I say this. She was a character I met in another campaign, and I'm gonna tell you this right now. Grabbing you by the ear is the least of your worries. If you call her little in front of her, oh God, pray to your gods.
Little. Couple.
Ironically, I'm not any bigger than her. Like, I think I'm shorter
and that's
than her.
why I was just saying, Oswald, you're still fucking lucky she's not here.
Oh.
Anyway, continue. I'm sorry. We're gonna move on.
Hi. It is a pleasure to finally meet you.
So we've located the item, at least what I suspect it to be, the southern side of the catacombs, the most southern of catacombs specifically. I need you lot to aid me in finding this message. And if you help me succeed in it, I will give one of you a bit of a secret gift, if that makes any sense.
Hey, everybody gets to gamble. Not me. I prefer alcohol.
You hear Sebastian around the corner. Grandfather, you'd have to remember to tell him about the 100 gold as well to each. Just fire on the background.
Oh yes, there's also 100 gold if you're not interested in that crap.
I wouldn't mind the secret and the gold. It's fine.
Yeah, so basically, one of you will receive a secret item from Oswald, and the rest of you will all get 100 gold.
You know what? I tell him I will gladly put up with all this bullshit for the secret item.
So, we got one bidder in it. Do I hear a second bidder? No? Well then, I choose for that secret surprise if you devote yourself to helping me find the secret item.
I'm game.
Right then.
Nothing much else at this point. I'm this far deep in.
Why don't you finish your preparations and I will finish mine and we shall go on a nice jolly good walk in the catacombs, shall we?
Jokingly, out of character, all you see is Violet just like... me as a character, I would love to just like to take my ears off. Because I got dismantled myself. But I can't, I'm not gonna do that. But I would do it.
I know one person in the group that can do that. Jesus Christ.
I can do it because being a doll, I can dismantle myself.
I can't. I'm not talking
about you, Violet. There's someone else in your group that can do that, but moving on.
They call me a transformer.
Oh my god.
Do it.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
A dragonkin.
Well, we're saving that. We're gonna save that for a funny moment. But for now, we're gonna move on.
Bruh, that could be... So, that could be a
Wait.
very good intimidation.
Cast thaumaturgy. The lights will flicker on and off. The hash.
I think we're making the DM lose his brain.
No, I'm trying not to like choke on my saliva from laughing so much. Hold on.
No, poor baby.
If you don't stop that right now, I'm killing your character.
There's a...
You're supposed to swallow, not choke on it.
I'm not, you need to stop. You need to stop.
You need to swallow. Are you not an expert in that category?
I'm killing all of
I
you
plead
now.
the fifth.
I'm TPKing the party now. It's the end. Sorry, players. Sorry, chatters. Sorry, chatters. This is the end of the campaign. They're all
I'm
dying
gonna go
today.
fuck the Jello now.
Break time, everybody.
Not
So
yet.
as-
We still got 30 more minutes.
Oh,
As you go,
no, literal break. I meant ad break.
moving on. Before the break, because we have break at 8:30. We need time. I need to finish. We're not even at 8:30 yet, and I'm questioning if we should start break early. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm getting us. I haven't even gotten to where we need to be, and already I feel like we're all gonna die.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Oh, good sir.
Don't you worry, we will get to it as soon as possible. We just gotta have faith a bit. Now, the
Bear with
question
me.
is,
I'm
okay.
creating my bullet.
Okay, no, that's not the right map.
That is not.
You
the-
guys suddenly see a fruition of an old. No,
All these people.
Who are you?
Who
Why,
the
why?
fuck are these
Anyway,
people?
they're not important people. We're moving on. We're
We just
Scott.
get like sucked into a dimension door for a minute.
Yep.
I might actually. You guys need. Hold on. I need a moment. You guys are gonna make me
Didn't we,
choke.
Kill that one girl in these catacombs.
Yes.
Mhm.
You have been asked by
Well,
Mevelin. You have been asked by Mevelin to go check it out because there's apparently more. Jesus Christ.
Well, we didn't technically kill her. She interacted with me.
She
and then
killed her.
herself.
She wasn't the one you guys were after, but it was just
Every boss that interacts with me kills themselves.
moving on. We're gonna get. I need to get to this point. Damn it! Let me get here. Oh
No.
They just have a habit of dying.
By the way, you guys, hold on. You guys are about right over here, character token wise. As this is where you guys are currently.
This catacomb look familiar.
Let me put your token on the board, Custode, for you.
Oh.
I also might need the link on a serious note.
Owlbear link? I thought you had it. Oh.
No, he doesn't have it. He has the old one. I just
Fuck.
I'm
Okay,
like
hold on.
crying, laughing, quite literally.
I am genuinely laughing so hard I'm choking on my own saliva. You guys need to chill the
Told
fuck
you,
out.
you're not supposed to choke on it.
You need to learn to swallow the right way. Then
God damn it. I hate you all so much. I hate you all so.
Don't be a spitter, be a swallower.
I'm gonna
Spitting
murder.
is for spitters or quitters.
Spitters for quitters.
We're
yeah.
gonna get canceled. Chill the fuck.
Take it like a man. We're on Twitch.
You
This is
sons
an
of
18
bitches.
plus stream. Please keep in mind everything that's said can be going out of
Wait,
hand.
I'm right here.
no, I've had
I'm behind.
voice set on mine. I don't even care.
I
This is
sent it
hilarious.
to. Here you go, Custode. Here you go.
I had a
Okay.
lot worse set on mine.
This is out of character. I just realized the item that I got for a reward for completing our last session. I can't even fucking use it.
I am currently ripping. I am currently ripping some story notes. We are not going in that direction anymore.
Aww.
God,
Somebody not feeling adventurous anymore.
Oh,
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you so fucking badly. All right.
All right, children.
Am I breaking your
Alright,
Vesper? I'm
alright.
breaking you a little bit with this.
All right, chat. No, we don't usually have break this early, but we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna go get some water.
Also, Adrian, who the fuck are you?
I am.
We're gonna take our 10
really
15
wanted
minute
to play
break
a
now.
medic
Jesus
that bad.
Christ.
Alright.
Please be sure. Party, please go get some water, go for a walk, get some
Sounds
snacks,
like you're the one who
and,
needs some water.
and please, I'm begging you.
Hello.
Of course.
Would this be a bad time to bring up that I have pineapple? I just broke Ember. I broke Val, goddamn.
Jesus Christ, don't die, man.
I was very vulnerable tonight, I can tell.
No. You need to stop. I will actually die right now. Hold on. Give me a moment to get water, please.
Cripple.
I'll be right back.
I'll be back.
So,
You guys
did you
can get your
choke again?
break.
So I'm being dead serious about the pineapple.
like, okay,
I know. Anyway, we're gonna go take our break. Please get some water, party members. Fucking give me a moment to get myself together.
Use a
Jesus
moment to
Christ.
catch your breath after choking on it all day.
You motherfucker. I hate you so damn. I shouldn't even go this far, but god damn it, you.
Oh, poor
Ah,
boy.
I hate you.
Wait,
God.
what? Hold on.
Anyway, so okay.
It's break time. Oswald. It's
Oh,
break.
okay.
I know you haven't been in that long, but my god, I need it.
like, I just realized that I'm literally, I got a weapon that I got because we completed the last one, which is a rare weapon. I don't two-hand weapons, and
I will.
I feel like I'm gonna
This-
suffer with this weapon.
I need to go
What kind
get
of
some
weapon?
water. I'll be back, guys.
Because I can use two-handed weapons.
I'll see you guys in like 10.
It is a trick weapon.
It is a what?
A trick weapon. It's basically from a Bloodborne book that I got, and it transforms to a scythe and a maul, which has the harvest ability. And I can trap a soul into this lantern. Only one soul. But I'm wondering if I should keep that, or I might switch it for something else. I might switch it for something else.
How badly did I start breaking you there, Amber?
Pretty much every.
So I'm gonna
I returned from my walk.
Right here.
I had to walk away. I literally fell over laughing.
God damn.
So notice I broke you pretty damn hard.
I need a spell casting.
I'm gonna squeeze some lime juice in here. Oh, I put in some of that sulfite in here. And carbon dioxide liquinated.
See,
Wait,
yes.
hold on.
That's
He's a
it.
doctor. I'm a cult member. Maybe we can do something with this meat I picked up from the Daughter of Pain. I harvested her body. I harvested
You
her
have
body.
meat?
Yes,
Please.
yes, yes.
Let
I
me cut
pull
this.
but
out.
Ember,
I
this is
pull
why I
out-
think it's going to be interesting when Val ends up moving down here,
Oh yeah.
because he's going to have to put up with my bullshit daily, in person.
Oh, thank you for the meat, young
Yeah.
dragon.
And if I'm able to do this just on a VC,
We can experiment with this meat.
You
You
see
just
the
like-
bottle glow
you-
like a
you-
purple
you
with
now
the
just-
skull.
You
All
you
right.
now just- you watch
Oh.
as you open up my sack and it's just a bunch of dismembered demon parts.
opening up your sack.
How
Yeah.
intriguing.
I have a little
Damn, we're opening up a sack?
Yeah.
We're
it's
opening up
little,
a sack?
You got to check the sack.
Yeah,
Alright,
open up
no.
a sack.
a little preservation
alright.
sack.
Hey, you got any balls in there? You got any balls in your sack?
Hold on. Let me see what's actually in my sack.
I hope you all know.
They have to check
how-
what's in the sack.
Hey,
Okay.
we gotta see.
So,
how
I
big
hope
the
you
balls
all
are.
know. I hope you all
Alright.
know.
So
I went downstairs. Grabbed some food, and one of my family members looked at me like, "Were you dying? What happened?"
Damn.
All right.
I have
So,
fuck that
Alark.
son of a- Oh, sorry.
I don't know if you've seen the movie, but you're eating pineapples, and we have a German-sounding doctor. Put the two together, and what movie am I thinking of?
9.
Little Nicky.
I have no idea.
That's what I think.
Hey, guys,
That
if you
was what I
really
was
want to
thinking.
be,
We have a German-sounding doctor and someone eating pineapples. You put the
If you
German and the
really
pineapples
want- if you
together.
if you really want to be
I got
bad, here's a
nothing.
joke for you. Go ahead, Riley.
What movie are you referring to?
Little Nicky, I'll find a gif of it
Mm-hmm.
and I'll send it to you.
Hey guys, I got a dark joke for you if you want it.
Sure.
Why do orphans not play baseball?
Because they can't find the home plate.
Damn it, Keka, I knew you'd do that joke.
I already do it.
You
I
asked the
already do
question. There's my notes and what's in my little preservation sack. It makes it
What's
to
the
where my
difference between Gekka? What's the difference between a light bulb and a pregnant person?
At
You
least
can't
to pressure
unscrew a light
personal
bulb, or
value.
you can't unscrew a pregnant woman.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can unscrew a light bulb.
At least the light bulb was a bright idea.
Oh, yeah, there is that. That's also a good answer.
Damn.
I'm so glad I'm not streaming. I would be canceled.
Someone talking shit about Cassandra the Storm.
No.
No, no.
At least the light bulb.
That's not till next episode. Anyway,
Next episode.
you're good, Soda. You're good. I'm good.
I'm trying
Yeah.
to find a gif of it. Okay,
Adrian,
so
I put-
basically,
Oh.
in Little Nicky, there's a
What?
part. I'm not saying his name, but it's a very authoritative figure that was a tyrant. And there's a part in hell where all you hear is, "Ooh, a pineapple," and it's about to be shoved up his ass. And you hear someone else going, we're gonna have to up his punishment. We think he's enjoying this too much.
Damn.
Well,
That's
Pineapple
exactly
already
what I
cut
thought of when the two came together in my head. I'm like, oh, that's Little Nicky all the way through.
So, is that the dragon scale I see?
Yes, we took it off of a daughter of pain. She killed herself, and I just harvested the body.
May I have the dragon scale?
Yeah, you can go have dragon scale.
Yes, I can make so many things with this. I can tell me you are going to be very.
Oh yeah, party members.
Very friends. I realize. I hope you realize we have the literal serial killer talking to a doctor.
Party members. If you look in the VC chat, this is what the pin looks like on Oswald's jacket. Just imagine this a little more green. Just
That
imagine.
reminds me.
It
Oh,
looks
green.
metallic and lickable.
Yeah, it's a green
everything's
color.
lickable if you try hard enough.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah,
Yep.
that's true.
And if you
Are you guys
Absolutely
trying to
yogurt
get
lids out of
yourselves?
this.
If you're brave enough, anything's clickable.
Are you guys trying to get your guys' selves canceled? I swear
I
to God, I
get
can't.
canceled off
still.
Twitch.
Guitar
I said
mini lad, I
worse.
tell you.
I have said worse, Val.
Now the
I think
only
Violet,
reason
did you
why
hear the last thing I said?
the only reason
What did
why
you say?
Val, sorry.
I was like, in addition to the everything is lickable if you try hard enough, and then I was like, and also if you wait, no, I'm gonna leave the yogurt lids out of this.
No, Val, the only reason why I tell you not to say egregious stuff on my streams is because of the fact that I stream on TikTok.
Yeah.
Twitch does not give two fucks about what you say.
Unless you say a racial slur, but we don't do that.
No,
do we?
you can say
I
any
have
racial
said-
slur and they
Twitch, you
won't
can
ban you.
pretty much just about say anything.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
say
I have said so much shit that makes people go, "What the fuck did I just hear?"
Okay, moving on.
One
You
of the
can
streamers that
literally-
I follow on Twitch, literally, they one of their day job is to be an escort,
Mhm.
Ninja, Dr. Disrespect.
a
Right,
femboy escort.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
And they
wait,
tell
no,
their
I've met
stories.
them.
You
Yes,
I know who you're talking about.
you met
Of
you
course,
actually
Dr.
met them in
Disrespect,
person?
who fanboys are.
Not in person, online. I know who you're talking about. They follow me.
Hellheim Links follows you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
hey guys.
Huh?
Before we start stream, continuing the session, real quickly, I'm gonna do something, and it may make you guys either die laughing or look at me and be like, "Hey, yo, why do you have this?"
I'm thinking when it's going to be a both situation.
It's probably going to be a both
strap-
situation.
anyways.
What?
Let me also pull up some like really weird
What do you
slander.
mean? What do I know? What do I know?
Nothing.
Wait, why is this on standby?
Have you guys? How much of you guys?
What?
What is that on standby?
What kind of aura reading were you doing, Gekka?
Why do I have one on standby?
So, what would you say, Val?
Moving on.
This has become our most chaotic D&D. Everyone has
Oh.
probably a chaotic alignment on this session. Or any of our sessions.
Every week we've gotten worse and worse.
My sorry.
Seriously.
John, you guys
Honestly,
did not expect the gentleman to be here.
Oh, yes, I did change it. Hold on, let me go back to the D&D. But, yeah. Everyone in here is a chaotic alignment. They cannot tell me otherwise.
Wait,
Oh.
shit. That's the wrong one.
my.
That's
It's
the
my
wrong
turn to not choke.
Oh, my.
Oh,
one.
I see you got it from the Kama Sutra, huh?
Like,
Mhm.
in
Somebody
our,
was having fun.
in our Worlds Collide, we had everyone from different alignments. At least for me, I was a lawful alignment. This one, I'm just fucking chaotic. So it's just like everyone is, and I'm like, let's go. This shit is gonna either cause our DM to
Minx.
suffer so bad.
Minx.
Yeah.
I'm playing the exact same alignment as I did
What
in
was
Worlds
your
Collide.
alignment?
I'm
Chaotic
also
neutral.
playing the
Oh
same
my
alignment.
God.
I'm playing chaotic neutral as well.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Guys,
I think I'm also chaotic.
What I
neutral.
always do.
I'm lost.
I think I'm chaotic neutral, but I could be chaotic evil.
The
Am
most,
I evil? Maybe.
I don't know.
I think I'm
Kind of
evil.
feels like
Just
you.
depends on
drifted
what
into it.
other people think.
I'm sorry. The fuck you mean? Maybe you have an innocent, technically follower of Vecna. Her body parts in a fucking bag of holding. What are you
That
talking
not a
about?
bag of holding.
definition of
It is
innocent.
not a bag of holding. It is a bag of preserving. It preserves the meat so I can store it for as long as I want to and it not rot.
I mean, I feel like it's more chaotic lawful. I mean, like, you did do something that was actually not much of a crime. You kind of
Wait.
killed someone that could have caused a
Chaotic
crime.
lawful.
Is
I
break
think
over?
eating snacks during this
I'm
session is going to be a very
working
dangerous.
with evil. I'm
gonna
starting
keep
to
eating
think.
my pineapple.
So
I
Vic
think
is
I
over
might.
here?
Yeah,
We're gonna have like 6 people at some point enter this stream and be like, "What the fuck are we watching? Like, why are we?"
they're going to be like, are we doing a D&D session or a roasting
Or are we just
session?
breaking the DM?
You're gonna see.
Break
You
the
see-
DM.
Welcome to episode
The
4.
doctor.
Breaking Bad
Break the
DM
fourth
edition.
The
wall.
answer is yes.
Breaking
To be
Bad
fair,
Okay,
anyone
yeah,
who's
sure.
played D&D or is familiar with D&D would show up like in the middle of this and just go, "Oh, they're just doing usual in between like actual campaign shenanigans."
Oh
We're having a
no,
podcast,
Mr.
guys.
Doctor.
Who
I'm
here-
stuck
who
in
here
this
has seen
wall.
Demon?
Help me,
Who here has
step
seen at
doctor.
least? Who here at least? Hold
Go
on.
help
Who here has
yourself.
seen
Yeah.
Demon Slayer season 1?
I have.
Me.
Yes.
I have.
Okay, there was a guy. I can't find the video right now. I'll send it later. They did a joke from Muzan Kibutsuji for Demon Slayer in season 1. You know how he ate. You know how he killed every one of Tanjiro's family members?
Mhm.
Yeah.
They did a joke up from the Burger Ming commercial. 3 tasty
Burger
meals
Ming?
who's on a
Burger
budget.
Ming?
Sorry, 3 tasty meals who's on a budget. Fries, drinking nuggets, and instead it's a picture of Muzan and the fucking family members Kabuchichi killed. And it says, "Wait, that can't be right. Just confirm that's the real price." Is he just? Oh God, I'm going to hell. Anyway,
Oh yeah, Val.
We are.
You do realize that you're gonna have to put up with me saying shit like I was today. when you-
Loka, Loka,
when
who
you
the
do
fuck
move
is
down
we?
here.
Who's the fuck is we? Custode is innocent. He's fine. You guys, on the other hand,
You know what?
And
I
you
think
were
we can
potentially
make
going
this
to
a
have to
little
live
bit
with
better.
some
Let
of
me-
it.
Alcohol.
yeah. Anyway, we're
Do you hear me,
welcome
Val?
to. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on.
It's okay. He'll become desensitized at some point.
I love how we've come
Alright,
back
moving
already,
on.
and it's already chaos. All right, party.
I mean, we can always try. We can always go back to trying to seduce Jello.
Yeah, I have like
You
4 more
guys might
bottles.
become the new villains. You're
Anyways.
becoming villains more than heroes. Oh god. All
Hey.
right.
Mr. Oswald.
We were supposed to be heroes? Oh.
They were
Wait,
we're the heroes that the world
supposed to
wants.
save
They were
people.
the heroes that the world needs. But we are
No,
the
no, no.
heroes
They're the it's the heroes that our community has. It's
Val, if
Yes, a
we have to
deranged
keep
doctor.
telling you that you need to learn how to swallow and not choke. I guess we could be heroes if you're still
moving
living.
on. Moving on.
Yes, a deranged doctor, a psychopathic dragon, a doll, a skeleton, a tabaxi,
Moving on.
a guy in
Please.
armor.
Please moving on. Please moving on. Okay.
Yeah, I agree with Val. What?
Finished writing down the
Yeah.
rules for that spell.
Let's move
Adrian,
on. Let's move on, yeah?
Fucking Ludwig, what were you gonna ask? Oswald.
Hey.
Jeez.
Monsieur Oswald,
God, it's good.
I've got a message for you. You see him pull out of his coat a rolled piece of paper with a stamp and a gold tie on it. It's from my boss. Where did that accent come from? It's from my boss.
First we're choking on stuff,
went-
then we're trying
he
to
went
seduce
from-
fellow, now we
He
have
went
Kai.
from German, then to British, and then now he's gone to French. Next he's gonna be Texan, and then that's gonna be really
He's
screwed.
already Texan.
This
I was
from my
trying to
boss.
save us. I was trying to save us. Okay.
Mr.
What?
I forgot
You
his
you
name.
give him something from your boss. Okay.
It's a message. I believe he is trying to contact you. Probably something
About your car's
important.
extended warranty.
God damn it! Yeah, I was about to say that too.
We don't have.
I need you all to roll Jeff. You know what? You know what? I've decided as a DM. All of you roll me one Constitution save with disadvantage. All of you. I'm sick.
Bet, I'll
Good
do it.
thing that
This
that's my
is-
highest stat.
Constitution save with disadvantage. Moving on.
21.
It's my boss, the owner and principal of the Magic Academy. I believe he wants you for something, but I'm not sure what.
What would that be?
Okay.
I believe he needs your help.
Oswald, you receive this letter. The letter from Ludwig is from his boss. I'm not going to say his name right now. But essentially, I'm trying to make sure I get this correctly.
So you better take the story idea, or at least a beginning to it, and come up with something after this, because I just made this up. Anyway.
So this individual, this leader, this individual who's his boss, has requested if you are able to give in out of respect finances to a operation. Specifically, the operation is to actually hold on for a moment. Can I have everyone but Custode just for a moment deafen, please?
Deafen me. I'm
Deafen
currently
me.
struggling with shit.
All right. Me wondering what would be okay. What's the glamour studded letter for? It says can assume an illusionary appearance of your choice. It allows a bard to blend into crowds. It pairs well with hat of disguise for social infiltration or espionage. Yeah, I totally would want me in the forest, in the dark. I need dark vision. Because if you think about it, would be fun to use to basically be in that kind of occult like vibe to like be in the dark, able to shapeshift, aka polymorph. But who knows if that would be a... Tally ho. So let's see. Ghostly Step would be nice, but I don't have a very rare. It has to be rare. Cloak of Billowing. That's a community build, though. Like, I don't want, like, thievery, because I'm not going that kind of rogue. In Instruments of Bards, they say, oh, it can cast fly, invisibility, levitate, and protection from good and evil, but I hadn't seen it. Staff of Charming would be nice, because that way I can charm person, command, and comprehend languages. Oh, I'm good? Okay.
They got quite a lot
These
of
monsters are huge.
My lungs are hurting, guys. I need to not laugh. This is hurting.
They're
Jesus
so big
Christ.
monsters. I've never seen monsters quite so big.
The fuck did I miss?
That's what we said.
I got a new model and I'm trying to like edit it while I have freeze.
Oh,
Oh no,
I saw
crazy!
it.
What happened? What happened to him? Oh no! What a shocker!
You want to see something funny?
Yeah.
I forgot I could do that too.
I deserve that. I deserve that. Anyway, I deserve that. Anyway, Harden,
I'll change my
as
skin color back to white.
as we approach,
Should be.
I might have to
Ice
kill
Cold.
Jetta.
You look
I
good.
might have to.
I mean,
I might be the DM, the first ever DM that kills Mocha. I genuinely might be.
you might be
but,
the first
pardon.
ever I mean,
Lads,
Adrian,
let's
you
go
were
now.
you were on my shit list too. Do not start with me. Anyway,
I love
pardon.
the shit list, and I will probably, whenever Val moves this way, I will end up even more so.
okay.
I will-
I'm sorry.
I
I'm
will
sorry.
say this
It's
before I
okay. If it
continue.
makes me feel better, he's on my shit list.
Okay. I'm gonna say for the moment, please let's try to be wholesome for just a few moments, please.
Awesome.
We arrive in the. I haven't even gotten a fucking sentence off. We've been stuck here for 5 minutes.
Baby, stutter.
Not
All right,
always
you guys-
wholesome, perhaps the most wholesome.
Oh no, do not bring him back. He has been banished for a reason. Get that fucking little goblin out of here. You know he's not welcome.
You guys don't understand how hard I'm biting my tongue right now.
Damn.
Anyway, Harvey. This might be the campaign. This might be the session we don't get shit done. This might be it.
We might die here, but it's totally worth it.
It is a sacrifice I'm willing to.
What?
Some of you, maybe.
All right. You guys,
Hold on.
guys,
Deep breaths.
Some of you may be TPK'd, but it is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
It was a horrible tragedy.
They all died. They all died.
Travesty or tragedy?
Perhaps one of the best decisions I've made.
Tragedy now.
They all died in a. They all died in a horrible sentient. They all died in the sentient Jello accident. It was a real tragedy. But we're moving on.
Tragedy.
And we're going to cast
Did you think
fireball
wrong,
on
but
the
it
whole
didn't suffocate us.
civilization.
I at least okay. We are moving. I'm putting my foot down. We are moving on.
Down.
Yeah, let's-
I am putting down my Air Force Ones. We are moving on. Anyway.
your Air Force.
Anyway,
let's move on. Yes.
party members, as you all
That's a
You
plus
all
sign.
arrive.
You dead to be equal.
arrive in the catacombs again, and it is there, as I said, Ludwig, you give him this envelope of information that you have not opened yourself. He reads it, and he gives you a thumbs up, and you move forward. As
I nod my head at him.
you continue, you do see. I'm just gonna put down some skulls. Why am I echoing so badly on someone's end? Jesus Christ. Okay. You see the remnants of the now slowly decaying carcasses of the hooked horrors you guys killed. Got one right there, and then this one, if I remember, was like right over here. They are slowly decaying, and you note.
I wonder.
You know
if I
this
can bring
well.
them back to life.
Isolde, you remember seeing one on your brother, but you see one of the disgusting radioactive-looking rats scurry past. And as you keep moving forward, you eventually make your way, unbeknownst to the rest of you. You find yourselves in this room first. Unbeknownst to all of you, this is where your brother Isolde was kelped. He was turned into kelp. He was kept. It was, you don't remember why, and you don't know this, Isolde. The only remnants you get of him being here is you do find some of his tattered robe pieces on the ground where he was standing. Also, why the hell is everyone moving strangely? It's over here. It's over here. And why am I looking at Gecko's stream? Get up. There you go. Where the big red X is. I just work here, guys. Come on. Get in your corners.
I'm having to refresh it because it wasn't showing up.
I have a corner.
I'm putting you in a naughty corner.
Oh,
Go to your corner. Anyway.
Oh, my very own gel cell! Yay!
Guys,
I'm putting on your. I am.
It's
Yeah.
the goon corner. It's the goon
It's the
corner.
goon
Oh.
It's the goon
Yeah,
corner.
don't you start. I know what you're attempting to do, and if you start, we will never
Wait, I
go.
was doing it. What the fuck do you mean?
I know. If you continue it, though, we will never get any further. Please, Becca, I am on my knees. I will fucking fight you one-on-one and smite
Knees for
you.
me?
I will. No, I will. I am
That's a
begging you.
whole
I will
new
let
level.
you beat. I will let you fucking play Iron Man with me on Smite 2. I'm begging you, please. Let me continue the story.
You're
I
making
will
him
take
beg.
the burden of
You're
fighting
making him beg.
you in Smite 2.
You're making him beg.
beg.
I will fight you in
You're
Smite
right,
2.
right.
I will fight you in Smite 2. I beg you, please let us move forward. And you know how much I hate Smite 2.
Such
Anyway.
guys.
You guys enter this room. You enter this room.
Anyway.
You guys enter this room. Jesus Christ.
Do
You guys enter this room. And you find the tattered pieces of the robes of his, your brother. You can gander. This is where he was. You find a few tables and hooks on chains and other items. You find other things as well, but there's one in particular you find that is even more intriguing. You find a Dragonstone Guild guard corpse laying on the ground.
Oh no, he's dead.
Propped up on
Bring that to life.
What
eh?
exactly is going on?
I was about to say, don't let the doctor get a hold of it. They'll do weird shit.
I will send the coronavirus at you, Gekka. You are getting on my nerves.
Wait, hold on. Who's dead?
Anyway,
Guard.
The guard?
it is a
Bring that to life. We could
it is a
The body.
what?
How fresh is the body?
That's the thing. Everything else that you have found in this place has been maybe like 2 days old. Dead. This looks fresh.
Great. I'm
The
going to
blood-
harvest the materials.
Hang on. Let me bring it-
Before you
I
do
have
that,
some
is anyone else? Before you do that, is anyone else asking any questions or looking at the body, inspecting
Yeah,
it?
you guys inspect and then
I'm
harvest
gonna
afterwards.
inspect it. What do I need? What role do you want me to do for an inspection?
Investigation for those who wish to
Okay.
investigate the body. And what is it you
As
were
the
doing?
doll is, like, as the doll is like investigating the body, you could just see.
What are you doing, Ludwig? What are you doing?
Let's see.
I
I'm
want to
assuming
bring
you're
it
gonna
back
do
to life.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do speak to dead.
I was
Oh, I
gonna say,
can do that.
I think a couple of us
I
have
can
that.
do speak with dead if someone wants to ask it questions.
I got a
mean,
dirty 20.
okay.
Sadly, the only
First, I will
thing
go
can speak is
to.
dragon, not dead.
Hold on. Well, we're gonna do this in an order, okay? Violet, you find. What you find is intriguing. All of his items are still on him. Nothing was stolen. His gold pouch, his weapons, everything is his armor. Literally everything is still on him. However, the only remnants of what you can find on him, you guys have seen similar bite marks on the other body before you, but this is worse because as you look at his head and his body, his entire jugular of his throat looks to be like teeth marks, but it has been torn out in a grotesque way. He has no, like, you can see the blood still soaking down a bit, the muscles within, and parts of the jugular that were ripped in half. Along with his on his forehead, the same mark you've seen on other bodies and on the trees themselves, Lilith's symbol.
I'm going to
Now-
look at whoever wants to speak with dead. You might have to find a more conventional way of doing it.
Vesper, I will say you are the one who can do speak to dead, and then Ludwig, you can bring it back as an assistant should you choose. And no, Mocha, you are not harvesting this fucker. I'm not allowing that. That is too
They're
far.
only alive for several hours, and then they just
I
die
mean,
instantly.
I mean, if he
They
if it eventually
material.
falls over, it's gonna eventually fall over dead anyway. He can harvest it then. Till then, leave it alone.
I can harvest it when it's dead.
Yes. So, Vesper,
Leather
you may,
bound
if you wish to, reminder, speak
Are you
with
making
dead.
an economic
You may ask.
I'm gonna
You may
turn them into a pair of shoes.
I believe it is. You may ask. Is it 3 questions or is it
Yes,
6? I can't
3.
remember.
It's
3.
3.
I think it's
You may
depending on the
ask-
spell level, right?
Reminder to all party members. Any questions spoken, it will immediately answer. So be careful of what you ask in front of it.
Out of
But I will
character,
elaborate.
go ahead,
Vesper,
consent to
you
harvest your body.
Vesper, without losing a spell slot, I will allow you to speak with dead. And as you begin the spell, as you end, the white, dull gray eyes roll back, and you see the pupils, and you hear him like what it sounds to be trying to gasp for a breath of air, but it's just a little bit of blood spewing out from where his jugular is. What is the question?
Is the thing that did this to you still down here?
I don't know.
I'm gonna ask, can you tell us what did this to you?
With blood eyes and pink hair.
Blood eyes and pink hair?
He said a woman with blood red eyes and pink hair.
Okay.
And he points at your hair kind of style, Violet, and elaborates, pigtails.
All right.
Oh, nice. Another living being. How?
I will say for the benefit, I will give you 2 more questions because you have 1 left. I'll give you 1 additional.
Who else has a question?
I do.
Okay.
All right. What's your question, Oswald?
Do you have the message?
What is message? I do not have.
That was the last
I'm
one.
talking about the message of Custode de la Vita.
There's no reply, as it seems he does not know the answer.
Okay.
Do we have one more question?
You have 1 more question.
Oh, anyone else who has a question?
It's the last one.
I will also elaborate if Sweden or why is Adrian's Ludwig still deafened? Hold on.
Okay, Q is 15.4. That's 54.
Wait, I have a question. Well, this would probably be.
Hold on. Let me respond to one other thing. You're good. I just want to let you know he's good to come back. He didn't respond, so I'm just letting him know he's good. What was your question, Orion? Is it to the body?
Yes. Who are
I would for the body. Okay.
Like, I want to know, like, what was his task or that sort of thing.
Yes. I'm sorry. My cousin was calling.
You're good. You're good. What was your question? Orion.
I want to ask who it was, or like who it is, like so that if I gain knowledge later on, and I want to see like what it could be if he was like something famous or that sort of thing.
I was Roderick of the Dragonstone forces.
So
I was sent with a group of people to search the catacombs for any knowledge of the Daughters of Hate and their location. But we were not alone. She watched us, toyed with us. She wanted to play hide and seek. I watched as she killed so many one by one until I was the last. I miss my daughter. Before his head slowly lolls back down and his eyes roll back.
So he was a Dragon Rider from where?
He was a guard in Dragonstone Guild. AKA the place you guys are currently. As I said, he's his last statement is he misses his daughter, and his head goes back down, eyes loll back. And like I said, I don't know if you all got the part of how he died, but yes. If I need to repeat myself, I can.
Interesting.
Do any of you need me to repeat?
I
Would not be a
would
bad
like
idea.
to repeat.
He said he was a guard. Without the voice, I'm going to just do it because he's dead now.
Yeah.
He was a member of the Dragonstone Guild guards. Essentially, he was one of the people that was like on the walls and the places guarding the guild. He was sent. His name was Roderick, by the way. He was one of the scouts sent to check the catacombs for knowledge and items regarding where the Daughters of Hate could be. But apparently when they arrived, there was someone watching and already waiting. And apparently, according to his words, she wanted to play hide and seek and began literally ripping them apart one by one, and he was the last one that she killed.
Can I ask something? Is there anything on his body that could be for like memorable to give to the daughter if we ever see them?
As I said, all of his stuff is still on him. His gold pouch, his armor, his weapons, even his Dragonstone Guild, literally his Dragonstone Guild badge. To elaborate, he is a guard of Dragonstone Guild, which is like a little pendant for like military faction, which is just a metal dragon pendant.
That'd be the best thing to grab.
Yeah. What kind of weapon is he using?
It looks to be like it's not necessarily like, you know, back in medieval times they had those long lance looking things, but at the very end it has an axe head instead.
You mean a halberd?
Yeah.
It is a halberd. Yes, he had a halberd, a medium shield, made of wood and apparently iron, an iron and wooden shield, a halberd, and on his belt, he also had a pouch of about 20 gold, 14 silver, and about 32 copper. He also has on his belt what looks to be one healing potion and something else that catches your eye, who is, I think it was Orion, you asked.
Yes, I did ask.
You find, along with his normal attire, something that catches your eye, a scroll.
At first, can I bring him back?
You can, yes.
Yeah.
As
Before
an
I start
undead circle.
looting his body.
Yes.
I know, right?
You before you bring him back, you manage to grab all these items that you wish to grab, including his healing potion, his pendant to give to his daughter if you ever run
His
into
teeth?
his what?
Why
His
would you
team-
take his pendant if he's going to see his daughter?
It is to give it to his daughter.
one last
And-
time.
Yeah, just in case like the body doesn't make it. That's my
Yes.
goal
Oh,
because
yeah, true.
that's why I wanted to
judging
make it.
from Mocha being in the group, the body's not gonna make it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the
Anyway,
body's not gonna make
you get a pendant, you get this healing potion, and his gold.
I
or his
wanna
pouch
know-
of coins.
I want to do
But-
is the scroll that I saw. Is it?
You pull this scroll out. Roll me an investigation to see what you can find.
10.
Creedon, be ready to have your muke.
Mook?
Apparently, you have mucus. You have mucus now. Be sure to unmute in a moment.
Okay.
What did you get, Orion?
I said I got 10, but I can
Yeah.
increase it.
This scroll has been opened, but you see a wax seal has been very gently unpopped. The wax seal it is still rolled up with a bit of twine to replace the wax seal's slight break, but it is not cut or broken. The wax seal you recognize very easily, Creedon, as it is begrudgingly to your annoyance, your very own father's sigil.
Who has the letter, by the way?
Me.
Orion does currently. As you look at this letter, Orion.
Creedon will walk up and he will reach over. Hello, me.
Yes. Do you give it to Creedon?
Yeah, I'll be like, oh, okay. Here.
Okay. I will
thank
let you
you,
know,
Orion.
Orion. You did not get time to read it, but Creedon, I will tell you it out loud because I'm assuming you'll read it.
He will. Yeah.
Whether you tell the party or not is up to you, but everyone's allowed to listen to this.
He's reading it out loud. So.
Okay.
The Duke was not involved in this at all, which is surprising because Brigandier is like the main people who are responsible for the guild, and due to your father's lack of recent partaking in certain things, you are surprised as you read Creedon. It is your father's handwriting. He has ordered any information regarding the Daughters of Hate to be immediately removed and eradicated if possible, as he does not want this to go out to the public. In regards, and his words, and I quote, does not want the populace to panic more than they already are.
Bless you.
Bless you.
But as you read his exact words, he does not wish, and I'm saying it not in character, I'm just saying it out loud. In his written words, he does not want the people, the populace, to panic any more than they already are. So he has ordered any regards to the Daughters of Hate or information to essentially be erased and removed, because he doesn't want people to know about it, but also, in your personal experience, Creedon, he probably just doesn't want to deal with this anyway, so he's just trying to get rid of it and act like it never happened. Knowing your father best, he is basically just trying to remove any knowledge of it so that he doesn't have to deal with it. But in the words you've read, this seems to have been even under Mevelyn's nose, which is surprising because this is the guild and she is notified of all of these things. But apparently no one notified it was specifically from the king's orders. Oddly enough.
Creedon will.
And according to what you were told, even though I didn't say it out loud because I was laughing too much, you were told by Mevelyn that this was under the Duke's orders, which is a meaning that your father did not want anyone else to think he wrote it, which is concerning. to say the least.
Creedon will close the letter and he'll put it away.
May I bring him back to life now?
No. Let him rest.
Oh,
We have a job to do. These dead will not avenge themselves. He turns to everyone.
so was he sent out here to die?
Most
I would like to
likely.
roll. I would like to roll a perception check to see if I can find what I'm looking for, DM.
Go for it. Investigation.
Okay, I have advantage on that.
Hey!
Okay, nat 20. Yeah,
Okay,
nat
with
20 at
your-
the highest.
With that roll, you note something very particular. You don't find what you're looking for, but you do note it is a bit weird because the blood trail leading to the body is not coming from the direction you would see normally. You see the bloodstain trail coming like so. But when you look where the bloodstain trail ends, it is right next to a wall.
Wait a minute. Lads, I have a question for you all. Which of you is most capable of destroying that wall over there? Because this blood trail, it seems to be leading over to this wall over there.
Creedon will walk over to the wall.
Oh.
And he'll take his
Okay.
hammer. And like a sledgehammer, he's gonna, throw his shield down, grip it in both hands.
Roll me a strength with disadvantage.
Strength at disadvantage? Okay.
Yes, because when you find out why, I'll explain it.
Could I
wouldn't
get
it-
a barbaric inspiration for it before he
Let
does
me
this?
pull up Creedon's sheet again.
No,
Let me
because
try-
there's a reason why. We'll see.
Strength at disadvantage. Okay.
Yes, as you're swinging,
If
It's
you
at
so insist, it is a dirty 20.
you hit the wall. Your mace does like crack it a bit, but your mace immediately you feel the sensation of your mace a bit crack on one of the metal as you realize you've just hit dragon stone.
Oh, that's the same thing that's made of the dice that I.
But as you hit the wall and you chip a piece of the metal off your mace, funny enough, unintentionally, you press one of the stone in and it begins to open. You hear a little bit of dust fall and the door begins to open.
Creedon will crouch down and pick up the little chip and put it where it was. Do any of you happen to have mending?
I sadly
Let me
don't.
see. Let me see. I have it.
So do
So,
I have the mending spell. Let me fix that up, my chap.
so out of characters, for those who do not remember, Dragonstone, or for those who haven't heard about it, Dragonstone is the equivalent of a very powerful, it looks like cobblestone. However, it is quite literally stronger than obsidian. So it is a very rare mineral.
Yeah. I got it.
And it,
Um,
yes.
For me, I have Tibbet, our first companion that we had that got crushed. I have the Dragon's
As-
dice. So yeah, Tibbet's dead. He got crushed by a carriage.
Wait, I thought
Yeah,
That's not
yeah,
good.
You don't remember that? He got crushed by the
no,
edge
no,
of
he's dead.
I
He
have
really wanted to
got
retrieve
crushed
the
by a
dice.
boulder. He got crushed by a boulder. Of course he's not making it out of that.
Yeah, he got
Gremlin.
Caesared, but like from JoJo's.
No,
Bizarre
you
Adventures.
met him, but then you also met Tinker,
Yeah.
the gnome who
Oh,
follows.
Tinker's the one I cared about. Never mind.
Yeah,
Tinker's
Roland's
alive.
Steele's apprentice, Tinker the gnome, and she's not a goblin, she's a gnome.
Oh,
Jesus
is that the one I
Christ.
gave the coffee to?
Yeah,
Yes,
I
and you
have
cause
it in my notes.
jokingly a cataclysmic Looney Tune event.
And you know what? It was glorious.
It was glorious.
Yes. By the way, the cafeteria still has broken pieces everywhere. They're fixing.
It was worth it.
was worth it.
Yeah, you just so you know, jokes aside, the doll has been temporarily suspended from the kitchen. But anyway, party. This door opens and it's about that width. It is a big door. Just moves out of the way. You see no torches on the inside.
Oof.
But you see a dark and like a very dimly lit interior going down.
Anyone have dark vision?
Well, let
yes.
us go forward.
Yes.
I don't.
I also got that.
Do I
Doing
have
with dark vision when you got a torch.
I mean, you lighten it?
You begin walking down a spiral staircase. 10 minutes pass, and you reach the bottom about, and I will mark its location, about over here. Not there, ignore that. Here.
Me over here
In
be like,
this-
it's hella dark in here.
It's
Me
this.
in the endless chasm.
You make your way here. By the way, I have found out how to do on Owlbear and make things not visible to the party until I want it to be visible. So I'm so happy right now.
Interesting.
I can
You
make
might-
things.
You
Yeah.
might want to place my character token again, Val.
I'm doing that currently. Just bear with me. Bear with me 2 seconds. I gotta quickly grab something as well with your token. It's not important though.
I'm gonna start playing music down in this dark cavern so he at least doesn't be silent. I'm gonna use my bloody fiddle to actually heal people. So if y'all
Ooh.
didn't rest or anything, anyone, 6 people of my choice, or in the 30 feet of
By the
me,
way, you are a tokens are about 2x2 block.
we'll do a 1d10 plus my proficiency.
Yeah.
And if you have barbaric dice, you can spend 1 to add to the total. But since it's my first time playing it, I will take 1 slashing damage, which ignores resistances.
Oh, and if you guys wish to be stealthy, please roll stealth checks as you come down these stairwell.
I'm be
As you do not know if
music,
anyone is super.
so I'm not gonna be stealthy on that one. So
Nat 2023.
1.
I got a 2.
What's my
Amber.
What's my proficiency?
Um,
Is?
I'm gonna have to put all the dice in jail.
I got 19.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out my modifier for my bard.
You could clearly tell who the
So,
musician
with-
is in it.
Where with the rolls you guys
Nat
received.
20!
Oh my god. Oh. With your Jesus Christ, with your rolls. Man, those who got a bad roll, it immediately deflects that and you are able to move stealthily. And Orion, even though you're not trying to be stealthy at all, their stealth rolls negate your
Also, everyone will take 11 temporary HP.
Ooh.
but specifically Vesper, you're trying to be stealthy, but as you're walking, you almost slip and fall down into the chasm between the stairs. But you watch as Isolde manages to grab you by the scruff of your collar and pull you back, just in the nick of time before you fall to your plummet. And you eventually make your way down the very bottom of the stairs. It is there you encounter something that kind of, as the first 2 come down the stairs, which I believe is Oswald and Orion in the front. I need you both to roll wisdom saves, as you're not going to get any damage, but you're just going to be very spookified, if you will.
7. Oh, 8.
You said who?
Oswald and Orion, because they're currently in the front for me. Creedon, I will say you can also roll a wisdom save. You're not going to take damage. It's just like, oh shit, what the fuck is that?
I did 8, so don't worry. Probably mine's gonna be the lowest. Never mind.
You
didn't roll great. Roll the 7 for
We both
Creed.
did roll.
Orion, you're in front of Creedon, so Creedon, you're good. But Orion, and I'm waiting on Oswald.
Oh wait, I didn't
Oswald.
know why I said I couldn't see.
Oswald,
I have a
require
light. I have a lamp.
Oswald, I require a wisdom save from you, please, as well.
Oh boy. Wisdom. I got it.
Yeah, better
Wisdom
than all
save.
this, so...
Yeah, you're
13.
good. You're fine, but Orion, you see it, but you forget to notify. As Orion, you're coming down the stairs, very confident because you're very stealthy, and you're like immediately face to face with like a statue of an angel just staring at you.
No.
Now, Oswald, you also entered down, and you see
Yeah,
about
you're right. Yeah, you
Six.
got pussy.
you see about 6 of these statues in different positions, but each of them are oddly placed. As one of them seems to be right next to a wall of this dragon stone. Jesus Violet is now 7 foot tall. But you are now the replacement for Eldritch Kappa. You're now Eldritch Violet. But all of these are strangely placed, Oswald, do you note? This one right here is facing a praying-like pose. Head down, hands put together. In the expression of the statue, it looks to be crying. However, you also note blood dripping down the eyes, but like not dripping, just like old stained blood. The other statue next to this one that is more closer to you in front, this one is holding its hands out, and in one hand it is holding like one of those weight pendulums. Nothing in the pendulums, and in the other hand it's holding what looks to be no joke, a statue carved look of holding a skull in the other. Same stained blood tears. And then these 2 over here are identical. However, they're facing each other. One is embracing the other, and the other is embracing with one arm, but in their other arm is behind their back holding a knife. Both of them also have stained tears. But also this one, that one in particular, just seems to be standing in an elegant pose of like just standing. And then this one looks to be embedded a bit into the wall. But also, real quickly, I need all of you to roll a perception check to note this as well.
All right.
As
15.
Damn, you are rolling terribly, Orion, tonight. Oh my
Bro,
god.
I think I did too. He rolled the same number I did.
17.
Mocha, whoa, you got that one. Okay.
Nat 20 again?
Yeah, you're, for the most part, anyone that got a 15 or higher, you're good. Oswald, you do not hear this. You got a 14. But 15 or higher, you hear a silent sound, or like very, very silent, distant sound. Thump thump. Thump thump. Thump thump. Orion, one of the statues you note, it's a bit louder, and you decide to look. It sounds like it's coming from the chest. And you hear what sounds like a heartbeat. And as you're looking at all these statues, you also start to notice they're all different in some way. Some of them look elven, and some of them look tiefling, human, and there's even a dwarf woman. They're all different races.
Huh.
And you hear in the center of the statue closest to you, this heartbeat thumping sound in the center. And as you hear this, You hear a silent crying sound of mourning, and you see a little bit of blood come down the eyes.
These people.
Orion, as you notice, Orion, roll me an Arcana check.
14.
These are petrified people. These are petrified people.
Oh.
These people are alive, and they were petrified into stone on the outside.
Oh.
These people are living people.
Ah, so we stumbled into the cage of Medusa. Very well.
But what's even more disturbing, Orion, is the wings on all of their backs. You realize that is somehow whatever did this to them also broke pieces of their body and molded wings onto them.
Ow. Also very creepy.
As you're looking around, for those that got Vesper, actually, no. Hold on. Who knows Infernal again? The language.
I can do comprehend languages.
Okay. Who does anyone else also know Infernal? Just so I know.
I think I may.
Please check for me. As those who can read Infernal, the rest of you cannot. Violet, you can comprehend, however. You see on the wall, I'd say about right next to the one that's entombed into the wall over here, written deep engraved into the wall in Infernal. Heed the daughter of despair.
Yeah, that'd be yes.
That is what you read in Infernal, is heed the daughter of despair.
I'm gonna just pretty much turn around and tell everybody, I think we're in the Daughter of Despair's lair.
Creepy asshole. Got it.
But yes,
then she has a reckoning coming for her.
Oh, indeed, chap. She definitely has a reckoning coming up.
I'm gonna give I highly doubt that look, seeing as what she's done to the statues. I'm just gonna kind of point, obviously. Oh, are you sure about that?
Yes.
Indeed.
As you look around where the statue that is somewhat embedded into the wall is, there is looks to be any doors, any signs of like being able to move on. But you do note, as I said, this woman who is embedded somewhat into the wall. You can still see a lot of parts sticking out, like her hands and arms. But she is embedded into the wall in front of, at the very end of the tunnel.
I wonder what... Okay, I think Oswald would at this point try to test to see if his Eldritch Cannon would be of use.
Come blast him?
You do realize you'd be you're Eldritch blasting technically living people. I hope you know that.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Yeah, I'm shooting the wall, not the guys. The wall.
That's what I'm saying. Is this
There's
person is
Tony shooting
embedded
the wall.
in the wall, and if you're gonna shoot at the wall, you'd be rolling at a disadvantage and probably still hit this person.
Damn.
But
All right.
if you guys want to move closer, you may to investigate.
Is it possible
I
that I
do
could?
want to move closer to investigate.
I will say this, Oswald, that would be
So
wise.
what's a casualty or two? I mean, I'm just saying.
I have a question.
Violet, roll me. Yes, Vesper.
Would I be able to use my devil sight to see normally? Because it says I could see
Yes.
normally in dim light and darkness. So is there?
Yes.
Devil Sight gives you dark
You-
vision. That's what it does.
Yeah.
Yes, you see
You
it.
have dark
Violet.
vision.
Interesting.
Violet does not see it yet.
220 feet.
Yeah, Violet. Then I don't
120
need
feet
you.
of just dark vision.
Violet, I don't need you to roll then, because you see Vesper. One of the fingers on the person embedded into the wall looks to be broken, but looks like it can be moved. One of her fingers.
I'm gonna go pull it.
You cannot pull it because as you do, you hear, "Please stop."
Christ.
But as you begin to move it back into place, it looks like it's meant to be put back in place.
Okay. I'm gonna put it back in place and had my fun.
She seems to be moving as the wall moves, opening a small tunnel.
Alrighty. Let me like, hey, this way.
Good on you, Dole.
As you guys enter this area, you come across a stairwell right about here. And it is then you see it. For those who have not very good eyesight, you cannot see it very well. But Vesper, you're the first to see it. A small, looks to be very shallow water, but also in the center of this pool of water, a massive statue. As tall, about at height wise, it's rising up to the ceiling, which is about 30 feet of what looks to be, as best as you can describe, Lilith herself.
Okay.
I'm gonna use one of my lanterns so it makes it a little bit easier for people to see. So
I am also going to use my Lantern of Revealing
I have a bull
to see if there's any other secrets around.
They will cast a bright light cone for 60 feet, but it will burn an oil, so
Okay.
I'll remove the oil from my inventory.
You guys make your way deeper into this area, and Oswald, with your lantern, you see that one of the stones about right here, about this area, is a bit off. I'll just mark it just in case. There
I'll
you go.
mark it on your map.
Yes.
I'll mark it on your
And you guys, as you're, however, moving closer and closer, it's quiet at first, but it begins to grow louder as you get closer. You hear, at first, a small music box. As you get closer, you begin to hear humming.
But I
Distant, as you get closer, it gets louder and louder.
For knowledge purposes, would I know what the music that's being played? That is creepy as shit.
As you move closer, Orion, I need you to roll me if you're going to guess the song. Insight. As you move closer.
No. Oh, 21.
A 21. It is as best as you can tell, a lullaby of if a child does not place their legs on their beds, a monster in the night will come and eat them off.
That's creepy.
I have a leg. I have a couple legs, actually.
It is sounds to be, as best you can tell, a very Japanese lullaby.
Okay.
A lullaby of dark intentions, warning and heeding of your elders' words, to respect your elders, more particular, and take heed to their words.
Darkness. No.
I mean, to be fair, that's actually most lullabies in about any language.
Still creepy.
Super rich. Kind of makes it better.
Kinda makes it better.
As you do approach, the music becomes a bit more clear. It is
Ooh, pretty.
Oh, music I can fall asleep to.
the music. This is a different one, however. And Orion, actually, Isolde and Orion both roll history checks.
21.
11.
Isolde, you know this song. When you were in the schools of the monks, and even your parents warned you, this is the song of the daughter of despair. She is a daughter born of two, a twin daughter. The daughter of despair is a tragic tale of a woman who, she was beautiful. A beauty among unimaginable amounts. While her sister was deemed ugly. The sister, the twin sister, became known as the daughter of wrath. A child who felt loneliness and despair everywhere she walked and blamed it upon other people. But until her sister, Despair, was born, in which that was the only prize and peace she found in her life. One day, as the daughter of wrath returned on a mission she went on to get something sweet for her sister's birthday, she returned to find her sister charred corpse, barely alive on the ground, as she was set to marry an elder warrior of her people. But on the day he tried to betroth her, she felt scared and stabbed his eye. And as punishment, she was burned at the stake, whom she is very much alive. The daughter of wrath, in her anger, decreed that any gods who would take away her sister would face her wrath. And eventually she met Lilith herself, who deemed her, if she was willing to serve, her and her sister would be spared and given a chance to take their vengeance. And in the darkness of midnight, as the time struck 12, the entire village eventually burned to the ground. All the human bodies disappeared. The only remembrance of these people were the charred bodies posed like statues. As a reminder to never judge a book by its cover and always respect those, even if they are different.
Hmm.
The music, you recall this music as it was a song taught both in the monk monastery to essentially, it is believed to, in their belief at least, it is a possibility that they believe by playing these songs or singing them that the daughter of despair would find pity upon them and leave them be. Something you thought was utterly stupid, but you hear this music now.
They did a lot of things that I thought was stupid.
Yes. Along with another thing you recall. There was a belief at one point when you were in the monastery, there was rumors spreading that one of the kids had gone missing and was last seen with this woman as they entered the woods and was never seen again. Nobody knew what happened to him, but you always assumed they was just the other kids going on your leg at the time. Here you are standing before a massive statue of Lilith herself. In surprisingly not infernal, written in Sylvan on the pedestal where she stands.
Make sure that we can read it.
I actually
I know some people can, including
Vesper.
Vesper.
I
Yeah,
can't.
Vesper can read this too. This Vesper, you've read this quote before, but it has been a long time.
Okay.
You mean
Pay homage to the daughter of hatred. Repent and mourn the loss in which you lost. Or even in hell, you may find sanctuary. Blessed Mother, may she watch on you. This is what you read in Sylvan on this pedestal in which the statue stands with it.
Alright.
My word. Oh, a friend of mine is going to kill me for this.
But yes, in that little stone you found, Oswald, you somehow, as you look at the stone, it falls to the ground, and there's a hole, and you find a small spherical piece of metal with a top that looks to be a symbol that you recognize very clearly.
Oh.
The symbol of Cassandra, or as you call it, the leaf symbol.
What?
It is the same symbol on your pendant, is what I'm saying.
Regina Matriarch. Oh, what clue did you leave behind this time, lady? I just run over there and proceed to grab the item.
You grab this metal piece. You did not bring the sphere with you currently, as it was left at the mansion for safety reasons, but you now have the key in which you were looking for.
Well then. Excuse me, can Ragatha by chance step forth?
Ragatha.
I am referring to Violet.
I'm gonna glare, but come forward anyways.
Here's this. Take it to the sphere in my manor. And also tell my grandson that he now has inherited the manor. Do I make myself
All right.
clear?
Yeah, I can do that for you.
Oswald places upon your hand this strange, it looks to be a key, but the top has a leaf on it. But also he places upon your hand the leaf pin he wears.
Mm-hmm.
But as you're about to leave, you hear the humming again. louder this time.
What is going on?
Oh, I'll tell you what's going on. Someone is going to die.
And as you, funny enough, say this, because I almost said custode, Jesus Christ. As you almost say this, Oswald, you hear a loud thud, all of you, and you see, funny enough, none of you see this, but you feel, specifically those who are, oh, by the way, you're all in the statue room, by the way. I just didn't move your tokens there because I thought you were moving yourselves. As you all enter this room, no, the statue. Oswald, you hand Violet this, but Violet, it is then you are standing next to Oswald. You see behind Oswald, something that even gives you chills down your spine as you are staring at a woman with bright yellow eyes. She has
I'm
blood
going
on
to
her hands.
assume this is the pigtail one.
No, this is, weirdly enough, this is not what you were described. It is a woman with black hair, like jet black hair, yellow glowing eyes. Her fingers, as best as you can describe, long, sharp, clawed-like nails, blood dripping down her hands. She is wearing a obonashi, dress. Like, it is very like Japanese attire. She has a pin of 2 gold pins on the sides of her hair, and she is only looking at Oswald in the back of his head. And all you feel, Oswald and the rest of you who are within 30 feet of her, which is pretty much everyone, I need you all to roll me wisdom saves. As anyone that gets a 15 or lower, sorry, not a 15, a 18 or lower, you feel unbridled despair in your bodies.
Cool,
Almost
I'm fine.
everyone.
Valcor?
I'm fine.
Which one is it?
You're
Is
not
it
gonna
a
believe
wisdom?
this, but
Yeah.
I rolled a nat 20 -1. I rolled a nat 20 on the die, but I got 19.
Yeah, everyone
You
else
still passed
probably
either way.
failed because I got.
She is just looking at you, Oswald, but Oswald, you don't even look at her because you're facing currently Violet.
I got a 22,
That's just-
surprisingly.
Such a
No.
poor, ugly creature. I can practically hear your weakness in your heart.
Everyone else failures.
I've succeeded.
Wait, what are we
I'm
doing
too
again?
stupid to feel these feelings.
I'm sorry. I keep zoning out. What are we doing?
Rolling wisdom save.
Oswald, you hear her speak these words directly to you.
Oh yes, Matriarch Regina. Oh yes, Regina Matriarch. Or have I mistaken by chance?
You are utterly wrong, old man.
I may be old, but I still got a few tricks up my sleeve, lady.
Ah, that's cute. Too bad you will not live to see the next night. Vesper, I need you to roll me a history check with advantage.
Okay. $11.
You've seen this woman before.
With advantage?
Yeah.
Jeez.
You've seen this woman before. You recall the one day that happened in which, upon reawakening, if you will, you saw your village aflame, or the village you once knew. And this was the woman who was standing before the flames. The woman who killed your entire village before you left it.
Of course.
This is the daughter of despair, Celine. She is also known as the killer of the beauty. As she finds anyone who is, in her opinion, both physically outside and inside happy, she utterly despises them and wants to murder them.
Out of character, Valkor, is she the mongrel that killed Cassandra?
No.
Rats.
She looks at Oswald, who is still not seeing her face yet because you're facing away from her. But then she looks at you, Vesper, and smiles. Ah, the pretty one. It has been some time.
Long time no see. I assume you're here to cause problems?
I suppose if you were to say it that way, but no. I'm only here for what you're holding, little doll. Looks towards you, Violet.
Oh, please, cut the Barbie some slack. It's me you want.
You think I want an old hag like yourself?
Oh,
Nonsense.
I'll make you want. I'll make you want me, you bastard.
I'm gonna ask what she wants with me, considering I'm.
I don't want you, tiny thing. I want what you're holding. Now we can play this the nice way. Or, as you watch, she snaps her fingers and her nails are set ablaze. We can do this the fun way.
I like having
Don't
fun.
tempt me with a good time.
You are forgetting one thing.
I'm going to.
I didn't ask you, you pathetic man.
No,
I'm gonna look at her.
but I have a
And I
hammer.
go-
And
I'm
why should I
gonna-
care?
I'm gonna look at her and go.
After all, I've heard much of your tales, Creedon. But I'm sorry, I'm a bit disappointed. I've heard you, and I don't care about your stupid mix. But yet here we are. Why don't you go run back to your little wraith friend and deal with them? This is none
Though
of
I'm
your
curious, how important is this statue to you?
The statue. Are you stupid? Why do you think I'm here? I don't care about the statue. I care about what the little doll's
No,
holding.
I heard you the first time. You said 3 times so far.
Creedon, you may do as you wish to that statue. But let me be clear when I say this. When my mother returns, you will be begging for mercy.
You will
Your
eat
time-
rock shit.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over your stupidity and your words. But I enjoy your banter.
Well,
And I
Now-
can't hear you over your bitchless behavior.
And then there's you. You pathetic little creature who thinks they're so important, but you're nothing more than a lapdog for a god who doesn't even speak to you.
Ah, she speaks to me all the time. I got voices in my head.
Oh, and you forget. That is big talk for the lapdog of some demonic dummy mommy.
Lapdog. That's a funny word. No, I prefer the term the third sister.
So that it's so
I
much
prefer-
that weird.
I prefer the word despair. And as she says this, the water begins to, around you guys, begins to heat up as she speaks.
Let me see. Let me see.
I am
Do
going
have
to elaborate this in character, as a DM. You're not ready for this fight. Everyone who wishes to stay and fight, you will probably not leave the cave.
Well, I'm staying and fighting just so that I could give the party a chance. Creedon, get the rest out of here. I'll hold her off.
First things first, before he does that, I'm gonna go. I'm sorry, princess, but you know I'm gonna want the fun route. You're not getting this from me.
You say this. You see her eyes widen a bit and slit in irritation, as if she's really, really trying to. Actually, I'll say Violet. Roll an insight check.
Yep.
Who?
Can do.
Violet. Vi.
I think we can take her, chat.
No.
In a fight, right?
I am very sorry, Mr. Gebo.
And those who are going to try to, I will say Oswald, since you're the one holding her off, roll initiative.
Okay, insight. I got
I'm getting the fuck out of there.
29.
Yeah.
25.
boy.
I got 25 for insight.
You immediately can tell Violet. She is not. She actually was hoping you would say that, and she's planning on murdering you.
No one hurts the dog.
But I need Oswald and anyone who will stay for just a moment to make sure everyone else gets out first to roll initiative.
So
By the way,
Hey, guess I have to
fucking,
roll this.
I'm letting you know right now, Custode, I'm so sorry. Your 20, natural 20 doesn't fucking matter. She got a 32 on her initiative.
Damn.
I'm
it
pretty
wasn't a nat
sure.
20.
Not 20.
I'm
it's
pretty sure my
It's
my husband is gonna drag me away.
Yeah.
I also got a 22.
Yeah. Okay, so
My husband's not gonna need to stay and fight this thing.
okay. So in that case, if that's the case, then so Gabriel, just so you know, Gabriel Creighton, you're just staying long enough to hold her at bay for everyone else to get out, and then you're following with them. Okay,
Sorry,
so
Mr. Oswald. No disrespect, but I was given orders to take you in and more keep you alive.
Well then, charge me.
Can I give him bardic inspiration first before I leave?
wait, are you
grab
saying
me
you're
on
going to
your
try
way
to help?
out?
Like,
Um,
I'm gonna do it before I actually like bail. I'm only giving them bardic
Okay.
inspiration.
Okay, so for those who are basically, I'm letting you all know right now. Also, same with you, Ludwig. You got what you came for. You're good to leave. But everyone who is staying just for a bit, you're basically just staying to ensure everyone else gets out,
Oh, okay.
and you'll follow in suit. So 32, Custode or Oswald, what did you get in particular?
29.
29.
My highest roll was a 19.
Mocha,
I got a 22.
22, and then Creedon.
You got a 9.
Oof.
Okay. So with that, the rest of you, I need you all to roll me specifically athletics as you're getting the fuck out of here.
My worst score, by the way. Oh fuck. 6.
I don't
23.
think Ludwig agreed to run away.
Fuck, we ain't
Oh,
I got a-
Vesper. Oh, my poor sweet summer child. You are in
I got
trouble.
a 21. I'm gonna drag my husband away with my 21.
Mhm.
Can I grab Vesper?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm going to
23.
keep
I just
I grabbed my
surprisingly
husband.
throw Vesper over my shoulder.
Yeah,
Just
you're
like,
good.
As I'm
Fucking
running, I
ball.
just grab and just throw.
Violet and Isolde, you grab them both, and you're running like fucking hell.
Yeah.
So top of the round is, funny enough, Celine.
How you grab me? You small as fuck.
No, I still grabbed you. I got a 21. We leaving.
As initiative starts, Violet does her first attack, which, starting off, this is not the music I like. What is this bullshit? Be gone.
I have a feeling we might be able to actually take her, but I'm not. Last time I had something, I got it. Never mind.
What
So-
level
I
was the
think
party,
we
by the
are
way?
dead.
You're all level 5.
I was about to say, I don't think we need to recount the last time you said we got this.
He's,
and then
yeah, no. So, Jason, you're on level 5. You want to know what level she is?
We could have
before you fight?
actually had that as the thing. I had enough health.
You don't understand. She's level 15. No one's gonna fight that.
Creed can fight that.
Can we get to 10
Level 15 ain't
levels?
much.
She's there's reasons you're gonna encounter her later. But anyway, so specifically for her first, because she has 2 actions per turn, she's going to use her first action and cast Fireball.
Oh.
I'm gonna roll a dex
I don't
save.
care how small the room is,
Damn.
I cast Fireball.
You have to beat a 16. Just so you know.
Oswald does not do well with that.
11.
Dex save.
Wait, no, that's not mine.
Roll.
Mine's a 12. 13. Mine's a
I can't see
13.
shit. Oh, Creed got a 10, unfortunately. Oh.
Okay.
First time, but whatever.
Anyone that got a 16 or lower, you'll take 4 damage. Anyone that got higher is basically half damage.
If they roll a 16, they pass.
Oh, I got a natural
they
20.
So it would be.
They
16
pass, but
high.
they pass, but they still take half damage. That's the only downside.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
how it works. Yeah.
So for those who take full damage,
How far is she from me, actually?
currently, I can measure that out. Just give me just a moment. I'm just working on so many things. You're about 20 feet away from her.
Fuck.
So pretty much all of you are in radius of this. Let me look. Hold on. Okay, so everyone's in range. You haven't full on left the room yet. Okay. So those that that got a 15 or higher, the half damage. So specifically, let me do the full damage first for those that failed. 32 points of fire damage.
Oh, thank God.
Not that too bad.
Hang on a second.
I got 24 for the dex save.
32 points of fire damage. Those who succeeded is half of 32. Yes.
And then I take half of that because I'm resistant to fire.
And we have 11 points
elemental
of
adept.
temporary hit points.
Yeah.
So how much
He's
damage?
using
was it?
elemental adept.
32.
By the way.
30, it did 32 damage.
Okay.
There's no
That's just
resistance.
but a scratch. I still
Yeah,
got 52
unfortunately, those that are resisted, no, the hell you're not. It is elemental adept. I'm sorry.
What's the damage again? I was trying
32.
to find
32 full damage, half damage 16.
Also, I'm going to cast Hellish Rebuke as a reaction.
And what kind of damage does that do?
That does.
Fire.
I'm trying to remember. Fire. She's immune to fire.
Never mind.
Resistant to fire. Oh, she's immune to fire.
Immune to fire.
She's immune to fire. I'm gonna let you know she's immune to fire and necrotic damage.
I don't use necrotic, but I know something else I can use. Hey, Adrian, I'm going to bring something familiar.
Oh no, I know what he's talking about.
I got something
but yeah,
very familiar for Adrian. that I'm about to do.
So that's her first attack. The second attack is she has 2 attacks per turn. First attack, there we go. And she's gonna, she's gonna do what she tried to come here for. She's gonna go for the doll.
No one touches
Which
the
means
top.
Oswald, you can have an opportunity to attack, and she's trying to pass you.
I am going to use the Eldritch Cannon and just blast the bitch.
I'm sorry, say that again.
I am going to use the Eldritch Cannon and proceed to blast the bitch.
All right, roll the hit.
Bitches love cannons.
Get that bitch again.
Bitches.
The Eldritch Cannon on my end.
We couldn't.
I can't even hear you.
You have
That's I don't know what it is.
Discord on.
How do I operate the Eldritch Cannon?
Did you read how it works?
Using Smith's tools or Smith's Wait, no. Smith's or woodcarver's tools, you can take a magic action to create a small or tiny eldritch cannon in an unoccupied space on a horizontal surface within 5 feet of yourself. I'm gonna have the cane be the eldritch cannon.
Right. What I'm asking is, what is
I just
the
realized you're
roll to
playing an
hit?
artificer.
Okay,
Yeah.
action. Oh hey, flamethrower. It costs 2d8 plus 4 fire damage, and there's a 15 dex
Is it
save.
immune to fire damage?
Ah!
Is it possible that I could use Force Ballista?
Yeah,
You know what? I will allow it in this situation. It is technically a fucking cannon. I'll allow it.
It'll be a force damage. It'll push
Yeah,
it back.
that's it's.
You know what?
what?
There's an actual reason I'm allowing it, and you guys will find out in a minute anyway.
Turn
Say
off your
again,
noise
say again.
suppression. We can't hear you.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you. Sorry, dude.
Noise suppression. Where is that?
Mike's in it.
You go into the settings, you go through Discord's sound settings. I think
Speaker
you said
volume.
20.
into the settings, voice and video, and there's
Is
two
this-
spots you can do it.
Okay. What happens if I turn up microphone volume to this much?
It is
To 100%.
All that's gonna do is raise the volume so that when we can hear you normally, it's ear-jarringly loud.
Oh, okay, my bad. Speaker volume. Is that for me or no?
Okay,
That makes it
hold
so
on.
you
Noise
hear
You are
us
going
better.
to be,
So let me
you're
finish.
going to be looking for a thing called noise suppression. It's going to say crisp, it's going to say standard, or it will say none.
Noise
But
suppression.
you prob-
Noise suppression. What does
Hold on.
that look like?
Actually, question: are you doing this on phone or computer?
Computer.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to share my screen with you real quick.
Sure.
Okay, so
Let
when
me-
you go into settings, it's under voice and video. And
Okay.
you scroll down.
Introducing the stuff of being a streamer, guys.
That's
You're
right
welcome. You have to enjoy it.
Voice and video.
Yes. So
And then
I
it's
would-
right. You scroll down a little bit from voice and video, you'll see noise suppression. It's right
that's
here.
if you have the custom on there, or if you toggle the custom.
Oh,
voice
you
and
need to
video
toggle
settings.
custom. Yeah. You
So
need
what
to
I
toggle
do is I would just say, for the sake of right now, just have him put studio.
Oh, I have mine set to voice isolation.
Cool.
Depends on your
He
microphone.
peaks hits.
Because I just do all of the audio that goes through my mic goes through my mic.
Yeah.
But I
Oh,
have
hey,
other
studio.
stuff to tweak it.
Show advanced
There we
voice
go.
settings. No audio detection warning. Switch voice
Uh,
channel warning.
Oswald, did you roll the hit for this spell, or did you just do damage?
It doesn't specify that I can hit the roll to hit spell. It says range is 15 feet when it comes to Eldritch can't. Wait, where's the Force Ballista? Hang on. Where is
Should be
the...
in
I'm looking as well.
You should. It should have a.
I'm looking.
Okay, Force Ballista.
It should
Make
have
a spell
yeah.
attack. Okay, 2d8 force damage if the target is hit. Let's see.
It should be like
says,
a will save or something like that, probably.
I'm just reading. Oh, it doesn't have a hit at all.
Yes, it does.
It has a saving throw, but it doesn't.
Dex.
the roll to
Dex
hit.
save,
It's
yeah.
gonna be your saving
to
throw,
hit.
I guess. We'll do it like that.
It's gonna be his saving throw.
It's a Dex 15. Okay.
Okay. Anyway, I'm at studio.
So if I don't succeed on the Dex, it's full damage. If I do succeed, it's still half. Okay.
Yeah. Do I see attenuation strength? What does that say?
No. So you're using the Force Ballista.
Yep.
Make a ranged spell attack originating from the cannon.
All right. How do I do a spell attack?
So you're on Beyond, right?
Yep.
All right. So you should go to your spells, and there should be a Also, I'm hearing echo.
I hear it from your mic.
Who's echoing? Is it really coming from my mic?
As far as I can tell, yes.
No, it's coming from Custode.
Yeah. I don't know how to navigate tech.
I will help you with that.
It's
by
a-
minute.
We'll
Sacrifice
focus
that
on
we're
it.
going to have to deal with because of the fact that
Yes.
Um,
Where the hell?
But yeah, go to your spells,
spell.
and there should be a spell attack option.
Okay, I see a spell attack
It's-
option, and I have a +7 to spell attack. So do I
Yes,
hit?
so roll a d20 and it will be add +7 to that. Pretty much.
No, just click on the spell attack option.
Yes.
17. Does a 17 hit the bugger?
No, it does not.
Tally ho, bitch! And I just miss.
No, you hit her. It just does nothing to her. She has a 22 AC.
Damn.
That ain't true.
Blimey!
This is the equivalent of Vecna currently run. Is that the end of your turn, Oz? Oh wait, that was still her turn. That was your reaction to me attacking Violet. So it's still her turn. I just,
opportunity attack. Yeah.
yeah, Violet.
Are you sure you?
You hit her. You hit her, so you do manage to stop her from focusing on Violet, and she's gonna instead focus on you, Oswald. Does a 22 and a 17 hit?
Yeah, they hit.
As she takes 2 swipes with her bloodied nails. First hit was a 22. You take 18 points of slashing damage, and on the second attack, you take that one's less, but still 12 points of slashing damage. It is now the end of her turn. Ooh, actually, no. Bonus action. Go ahead.
I am at 0 HP.
What level were you?
Can I at least?
I will give you. I will give you 1 turn. I will give you one turn because we both know it was. We both know it was going to happen. That was the point of Oswald anyway. Oswald will get 1 turn because none of you knew this, but Oswald was going to die anyway. That was his last request.
Can I at
Anyway.
least just like try to grab onto the bugger so that?
I will
doesn't
give you
have-
1 turn. I will give you 1 turn, but we will see. But first,
Wait,
bonus
Oswald,
action.
Did I
Bonus
sacrifice you?
I'm sacrificing myself.
Am I able to sacrifice you?
Action.
Why do you ask?
I can summon a dragon.
I'm sorry. I beg your finest fucking pardon.
I forgot this.
When did you have the power to summon dragons? You're not a Dragon Ball Z
I
character.
can
Hold on.
sacrifice a creature of a good value.
Is he a good orientation?
Oh my god, you're doing that fucking spell? Are
Yes.
you kidding me?
Yes.
Basically, if he sacrifices you, Oswald, a dragon will take your place to fight her.
Yes.
All right, I'll be All right, this is weird. I can't believe I'm saying this weird stuff. But
You fucking little shit, Mocha. I'm gonna have to murder you.
the way I want. Okay, here's the way I want to be sacrificed. Here's the way I want to be sacrificed. Here's the way I want to be sacrificed. Okay, I want to be blown up and have everything explosive on me detonate.
Oh my god, and you have all those grenades. You have all those powder potions. Oh my god, you fucking madman. I forgot
Oh,
they
no.
gave you 12 explosive potions. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no. Mocha, do what you're doing, I guess.
The doll is definitely safe,
15
apparently.
as a-
I'm gonna let you all know right now, I'm giving you each the option to use all of your movement to get the fuck out. Oh my god.
Okay. What you
And I'm
like?
rolling for these powder bombs. I forgot about them.
Powder bombs.
They're like potions. He basically put gunpowder potions.
How big is the radius of this bomb going off?
He has, well, one of them is about a 30 foot, and he has 12 of the fuckers.
Yeah, no, you don't go tell me twice. I'm dragging my husband out.
I will give you guys
still on my shoulder, so
I will give you guys I will give you guys 2 movement turns. Run.
I'm going to just
Get
move
the
to
hell
the,
out of
so
Get the hell out of here!
You
Is
said the radius
everyone
is
else
30 feet?
evacuated?
It's for 1. This is just 1. 30 feet
I'm
times
just gonna-
12, by the way.
Teleport out there.
Jeez.
I'm at the
So-
door.
then
So are they all going to be in 30 feet of going
key
up?
points.
Yeah, pretty
You
much.
go
Yep.
another 40 feet.
Just basically
So-
make it about like 30 times
So-
3.
So what you're saying is I could stay outside of the radius and come back into combat.
Oh wait, as a
It's a 90 foot. It's
Then-
technically in the equivalent of a 90-foot radius.
40, 80.
if I do take damage from this, I can use one of my reactions to have their damage. It's called
Oh, you're right here.
So anyone?
yeah. That's
Hold on, I'm gonna.
fighting style
You're too
interception.
far for me to basically use my Crooked Fortune, by the way.
Move to.
I'm just measuring right now.
We're not Crooked Fortune.
So am I-
What is it? There's a thing that if you fail a D20 check, it basically I can add as a reaction to it. I can do too far.
I'm dragging my husband with me. You don't get
Whoa,
the choice.
whoa, whoa! Who's messing with my radius?
That's the 90-foot radius. Oh, I thought that was for the. Oh, I'm sorry. Ignore
No,
me.
this-
Sorry.
I have to
Keep in
cast,
mind,
in
I'm
order
the
to do a
epic-
ritual, I have to cast Ritual Grounds as a part of that spell as a bonus.
Oh, I know. I'm just gonna use
That's
this.
how I designed this spell.
So I do want to say something real quick.
Oh,
While I was hauling ass, I used my murderous flight ability so I could fly. But now there is crows and ravens that, like, or a mass of shadows that take the shape of a murder of crows and ravens, just kind of flying around me as I am hauling ass through the air.
Okay. As you guys continue moving, Mocha, once you do the spell, just let me know and then get the fuck out.
Let me see. I can move. I'm going to move as far back as I can when I cast this.
I think I'm also gonna do this. So when you do the spell, Mocha, Oswald, you die, but you're reborn essentially as a dragon.
I am still in the radius, but I'm on.
And
the
I'm deciding for your dragon type because it makes the most sense for you. Oswald, you're reborn as
Let me roll a d6.
for what?
4. That would be lightning.
Oh, he's a blue dragon? Is he blue or bronze? Hold on.
No, he's blue.
So he's a blue dragon. Yeah, bronze has
He's a
lightning too.
chromatic
Though, so I
dragon.
was
It can
kidding.
only be one of the 5.
Oh my god, you're a blue dragon. Okay, there you go.
Nice.
Blue dragon, Mocha, you get out as the explosion happens.
I'm just like, I'm sorry, but I need to do this.
Get the keyboard, Dano.
Guys, let only the bomb, the effect. So hold on. The effect of that explosion alone. Do you want to know how much of damage that would have done? 142 damage.
I could take it.
fuck you mean you can take that shit? I only gave you one
He had
limit.
100.
He had no. That's just from the bomb effect alone.
I can have that damage.
That's
He
him
had
blowing
powder. He
up
had
as he
12 powder
dies.
potions. He had 12 powder potions, and basically you just made them all go off at once. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So, Oswald, you and Dragonhorn get to run the fades. with Daughter of Despair. Meanwhile, moving on to the party as this continues, the
Running past, get the fuck out!
all you guys hear is the battle in like as the stones around you of the walls, even though it's dragon stone, begin to crumble and fall, and you hear the sounds of a beastly dragon. Fuck it, no, I gotta make a dragon call. Hold on, I have the perfect one. Hold on. You don't. Yeah, don't worry. I got one. I got one. There you go. Oh wait. What in the fuck has transpired today? Oh my lord.
I got to sacrifice something.
For the first time, I think in Mocha history, she did a sacrifice that was worthy of the name. Oh my god. But I'm getting the call up. Hold on. But you hear like the battle cry of the Daughter of Despair. You hear Mocha, or not Mocha. You hear Mocha. You hear the Daughter of Despair's battle cry. You hear Mocha, and I quote, scream, "Get the fuck out!" And then the battling screech of a dragon, which I'm trying to get. Bear with me. It's being a bitch right now. Why am I echoing so much?
That's Custody.
That's
his
me.
mic is.
I know it was him. I heard two echoes, not just one. So I was just saying, it's just me. But you hear the beastly cries of your new friend battling, and the sounds of the rumbling, not Attack on Titan wise, but the rumbling of their battle transpiring. Why the audio has decided to F with me today is beyond me. Tap this notification to remember.
It just added to what we were doing earlier, so.
I'm figuring it out. Shit is not working. Why? Because it wants to be a dick.
Life gets lifey, buddy.
Life be lifing today. But no, you managed to get away from the explosion. Sorry, guys. The audio doesn't want to work today. Disappointing. But
so
the
I'm
sound.
just gonna imagine I hear the roar, and I'm gonna be like, "Well, he died honorably." That's gonna be, I guess, a relief to
Somebody.
somebody.
What?
At least, nine.
Dragonstone. Oh, you guys continue moving. The Dragonstone around you continues to fall, but you guys don't remember how you got in here, strangely, because the walls are crumbling. You're all running like fucking hell. You see what appears to be an opening. So you run in there. And as the walls of the outside crumbles, you find yourself. You're still in the cave, but not in an area you've been in yet.
Lovely.
It's quiet. And strangely, there's light in this tunnel. You begin walking slowly. Bear with me, I'm getting the map up. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Things are not working on Owlbear for some reason. You continue walking for a bit, and the first things you note is moss, and then vegetation, and plants. You see glowing bioluminescent plants. Very dim lighting in this place, but there is lighting coming from somewhere. And you see other things as well. You see what looks to be, as you're moving through here, you hear for one thing. Bear with me. I'm going to pause. Give me like 2 seconds, guys. I got to fix this one issue and then we'll continue. I just need to fix it real quick.
Honestly, I'm actually really liking how Custodes' thing is echoing because it makes Val sound like he's like speaking on like an auditorium.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like he's on stage.
Yep. Takes you back to high school days.
Yeah.
You guys still hear me?
Yeah, we still hear
No.
you.
Twice.
You are able to hear the strange deep echoings in the caves around you. And you see these creatures, not big creatures. They're about the size of maybe like a vulture. So like not massive, but pretty big. They make these loud calls as they fly, and you note they are not dragons or wyverns, but some sort of in between. They are like small bird-like creatures. As they pass,
they-
you hear their
Are they
Hmm?
what I think they are?
no.
Blast.
As you've been in study, anyone who wishes to roll a history check.
I want to do that. I ended up actually got in my memory as well.
24.
Hey,
13.
we got a dirty 20.
22.
Finally, you rolled decent.
Finally.
Everyone, yeah, for once in a blue moon this session, you all get it pretty easily. These are known as split wings. Small, similar to wyverns and dragons, but they're very distant in the bloodline. They are relatives, but they're more like in an equivalent of where a dragon is like the shark. They are like the cleaner fish for sharks, for the sharks of the skies. These splinter wings are small, but they are very beautiful. Their calls can be heard as they fly across the area.
So these are the calls that I was making out when fighting the bitch.
No, this is a different call. These are the split wing creatures called. They're small, but they have very few calls. As they continue flying,
So new.
you see them continue flying, and you see as you're walking, eventually you come across something. What looks to be petrified amber. Or as best can be, petrified amber. But there's something else.
Perhaps a still living ancient world underground, yes?
Sorry, there's amber, as I said, but more, as there appears to be something within the amber.
Mosquito, now we can get the dinosaurs back.
No, it is, as you look at it, it is a giant amount of amber sap about that big. And whatever's inside it, as you approach, whoever wishes to, roll me investigation.
I'll do it.
19.
20, 23.
16.
16 is the minimum requirement.
Reading God
You
Barely need
see
it.
what looks to be a hand, but metallic.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Oh.
And as you keep moving closer, you do recognize this metallic hand. Well, you guys don't, but it's a metallic hand. But also, as it continues up, you see what looks to be skin. And eventually, a face. None of you have met this individual because you've never met them, but only you knew the legends regarding this person. As you sit there, wondering who this could be, one of you note there's a small stone lever near this amber. What do you guys do?
I don't know if it's a good idea to pull that lever.
What's the individual look like?
They are a female-looking individual. Short black hair. Oh. They seem to have black hair. Skipping that. They seem to have black, short hair. You can't see their eyes very well, but there are scars on them, and you see in these scars metal on the inside. Along with, she's wearing what looks to be simplistic leather attire. She has what looks to be on one side of her jacket, slightly covered, but you can see it, a flint pistol. Creedon, I need you to roll me a history check.
Normal or at advantage?
I'd say at advantage. And I'll even say, for the benefit of the doubt, it's Solvay because you were in the monk.
Natural 20.
Yeah,
All
you were
right,
in the monk.
I'm rolling what?
History with advantage because you were in the monk schooling for this, and this was something you were taught.
Total 25.
Yes. Creedon, you know who this is, and you know this is a very rare. Actually, not even rare. This is impossible to be, but it is. I'm waiting for
24.
You know this individual from the histories as an individual who served in the Blood Eclipse. She is believed to be an android built in the future of some sort by an individual who, according to the documentations, was sent to the past to help evade a cataclysmic event.
God damn it.
It's the Quaker, isn't it?
As you said, you are
I don't usually remember people from Legends, but I know who this is.
You see the android known as
Tiana?
I actually remember this one character.
It is an android who, according to history, was a very powerful ally to the good and an adversary to those who oppose her. A useful person, maybe. Possibly risky, maybe, but only
Can I
you can
see
assume.
what the lever's connected to? Like what?
You cannot. You just see it's embedded into the ground.
Can I deduce what it does?
I would say investigation.
That's what I was gonna ask if I could do as well.
Motherfucker, all
I'm
these
going to
bullshit-
check. Yeah, I'm going to also do that. Nat 20 for 23.
Investigation, dirty 20.
Yeah, you guys, along with You have some issues, but you find out, Gabrielle or Mocha. Sorry,
You're fine.
it's so complicated to remember. Yeah, you can gander. It will break the amber ceiling.
I grab the lever and I look back to my party for a second thought before I pull it.
I'm just gonna step back and just let Mocha pull the lever they want to.
It's like a big red button. I pull a lever.
I'm just gonna be very careful.
Mocha pulls the lever, falls to the ground, and screams, "No, never!" No,
That would be entertaining.
it would.
Pull the
crank.
As soon as you pull the lever, and you hear a cracking, and it begins to split upwards into the amber. Thank you, Custode. And as it splinters upwards, it eventually splits and shatters, and she falls to the ground.
I go up to her and kind of kneel down and kind of grab onto her face.
No movement.
Is that the first thing you do? Is to grab their face?
I'm friends.
Mocha, I need you to roll me a strength check with disadvantage.
With disadvantage?
Oh. I know what Tiana's doing.
A fifth.
Mocha, as soon as you like respond, you're suddenly cut off as you're grabbed by the throat.
Well, it doesn't look very friend-shaped to me.
And her eyes open and they're bright yellow.
Oh, they're yellow. Okay.
Friends.
That's...
I'm friends.
She looks at you. I don't know you.
This is one of the few times where... Hold on. No.
Stranger.
I chime into her head with... We just got you out of the amber. Can you please put them down?
She stands up, drops them.
Okay.
Nobody else hears me say that.
And who the fuck are you? And she is looking at you, Isolde.
Hold on. What did she say?
And she says, and who the fuck are you?
Dragon Rider in training.
Oh, so nothing important. Got it.
Maybe.
She pulls out what appears to be out of her pocket a metallic flask and takes a deep chug. So you're the unfortunate souls that found this place.
Can we put her back in the amber?
Too late for that now, buddy.
As you say this, one of her arms turned into a literal pistol and pointed at you. Beg your pardon.
I would appreciate it that you don't aim a firearm at one
I'm
of my
sorry,
enemies.
and may I ask who you are?
Out of common courtesy, since we freed you, I ask that you give yourself an introduction.
I didn't ask to be freed, but I suppose that's fair.
We can put
Arm
you
turns back. Arm turns back.
Creedon will just elbow your character. I keep forgetting what your character's called.
Mocha.
You're good.
Mocha.
Okay.
Like a mocha latte.
Okay, just Mocha. Yeah.
As she just looks at you, Creedon. By the way, you're taller than her, but she just looks you up and down, asserting your danger level. Strong one, like that. So, am I to assume you all are here for what reason?
I'm gonna say we came in request of someone who sacrificed themselves to find a message.
Mm.
And now we have the one of
something of theirs that maybe Do you have name or something I can recall? there.
What was it?
Oswald.
What was his name? Oswald Tybalt.
You see her eyes roll back and what looks to be coding happening on the whites of her eyes, but then looks back at you. Sorry, never heard of them. Do you have anything else that could give me information?
Daughter of Despair.
Daughter of Despair is back that way. And I'm going to point direction we ran from.
Yeah, point
Her eyes roll back. More coding. Oh, so your friend is surely dead. Sorry for your loss. Is there any other resources you may have received? Give me ideas.
Count Ligma.
Jesus Christ.
Say that one more time, and I will blast that pretty little bald head of yours into a smithereens. And she didn't say bald, she said blonde. She said blonde. I meant to say blonde. Now.
I did hear something about Regina Matriarch.
I'm more referring to, did you receive any items or anything that could benefit me? Or
I look at the items in my hands. I have these items, but I was requested to give them to
she before you can react, she takes the pendant, looks at it, gives it back to you. Her eyes scan for a moment. Interesting. You were sent by, or rather one of you was sent by members of the Hunter Guild. Interesting. Been some time since I've heard that name. The fucking Cassandra and her bullshit. Well, I suppose since you all are fucking stuck here, do you need anything else? Perhaps a way out?
Yeah.
As unfortunately as you are the ones that freed me, I am ordered to serve you.
Well, technically,
would
Mocha freed.
please help us get out of this place.
She begins looking around. And you watch as she walks towards one side of the wall. By the way, the wall is all made of dragonstone, by the way. She inspects it. May I ask what this is?
Is it Dragonstone?
Out of character it is, yes.
Okay, it's Dragonstone.
What are the... She instead of asking the question, she just starts scanning it.
I was about to say, that's probably a better bet.
Do you guys say anything to each other as she is scanning for a little bit?
She's dragging these stones. Whoa.
I really want to murder you so badly.
I'm gonna thank Gaka for and just letting me be able to get away before she was able to hit me.
As you're talking and thanking her, you hear a crack as suddenly you look and you see her punching through Dragonstone.
You know what? A
And
way out is a way out.
She eventually punches one more time and you see daylight. As she looks at you all, I am programmed to follow anyone who is holding the pendant.
All right, then let's get on out of
That's
here.
a very strong breast. I mean,
Do you
Yes.
know in which
let
what you
us get out
carry,
of here.
small one?
Huh?
She asked, do you know in which you're carrying, small one?
Not fully. It never got explained to me, but please explain it to me.
The Hunters are an organization of secrecy. Long ago, before you or any of you actually were existing, there was a group of people. Some of you may have heard of them. In record, they are known as legends. People who, in maybe the histories you were told, stopped a dark event. Yes, this is correct.
What?
Yes.
They did more than just that. Individuals, some of them were able to walk the realms for eternity, while others became guardians, they are called. Individuals who you have seen probably assume they are stars. They are known as codicils, built to ensure that entities like Lilith and others are not able to enter our realm. The hunters are individuals chosen by an individual known as Cassandra, a very powerful obsidian dragon. In her time, she created this secret organization with the help of one of these guardians. You may know them by many names, but they're most commonly known as Kuraha. They are individuals of secrecy. They built a fortified organization assessing and protecting the world and its nature of lives, both the small and large, from darker forces at bay.
To clarify, I thought it was Custode de la Vida, not Kuraha.
It was. You were a part of it, but it was Kuraha, aka Alaric's Mask, also helped in the processing.
Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry.
Eventually, they finished the Hunter organization. And now, Violet, as you have been receiving this pendant by the one you called Oswald, yes?
Mm-hmm.
You now carry this great secret. You are now a member of the Hunters, people who serve as beacons in the shadows and basically annihilate the darkness at bay. So now and forevermore, you are never to speak of these hunters in front of others except for your friend. As the hunters, both for the safety of the universe and yourself and your friends, it is a matter of great peril that you not speak this name to anyone else.
I will not speak of anyone else's. My lips are sealed.
In time, I will take you to the Hunters Guild, all of you. But for now, the time is upon us to allow you all to... For now, I must go, though. I have much to do and little time to complete it. And as she says this, you watch as she rushes away.
I
Faster than you
thank
can-
her real quickly.
You don't even get time. She's gone.
Oh, damn it.
She as soon as she says this, she just she freaking shadow steps. She's just gone.
Well, little
All right,
Violet, it seems you made a new friend.
I guess so. I'm gonna.
However, you look in your hand, Violet. The pendant and this so-called key is there, but also something else. This item that is now in your hand looks to be like another key, not like the one you have though. I need you to roll me an insight check.
Okay.
No, sorry, history check. Sorry, my bad. And then let me know what you get.
I got a 16.
It is a key similar to the one you received, but it is made of dragonstone. And it has a symbol of what looks to be an eye. Creedon, you and with your roll, Violet, know that the eye symbol is an ancient marking of a group known as the Ashen Empire. A group who were essentially the people that helped in the building of these legends. Now again, not much is known about them, but what is known is they had to create a barrier between the spectral realm and the mortal realm to ensure that creatures like demons, certain celestials, and so on cannot enter the realm without extreme difficulty. This key is a historical thing to have thought to have been lost, as it is the key to the temple of, specifically the temple of the law, in which is believed that two of these so-called guardians are laid within dormant, defending the world, and that the one who defeats this so-called two guardians, or at least one of them, they will receive unimaginable knowledge.
I'm going to carefully put that key away with the badge for safety, or the pin for safety. And I'm going to put the key that I'm supposed to hand the new heir in a separate pocket.
You were elaborated that the will to the house and his wealth goes to his grandson, but the pendant goes to you.
Yeah.
And which means, Violet, you are now a hunter. However,
This is gonna be
as you guys
interesting.
leave the safety of the cave with some knowledge now in your pockets, you are met with a somewhat disturbing sight. As you leave the cave, you see Dragonstone Guild ablaze. Well, not really, just smoking, but you also see what looks to be an army or a small regiment of individuals. They have on their branded shoulders a symbol of looks to be like a demon's skull. Creedon, roll me a history with advantage for you specifically.
Yeah. 21.
These are the soldiers of the Wraith.
That bastard. He will have his reckoning.
This army is currently not inside, but at the gates of Dragonstone. It seems if you are to return to Dragonstone and retrieve your dragons safely, you will have to fight your way through this group of armies in place.
I'm gonna turn around and look at everybody. Well, guys, looks like we got company, and our babies are on the other side of that. Only one way through it.
Meanwhile, we're gonna pan the screen over to someone else.
Who?
Ember. You were in your Coliseum. In the last 2 weeks, you've been in a state of comatose, having reduced visions. And it is then you see these people who now have the key and have no idea what the key is important for. You have no idea why they have it or how they got it, but you also know that not only does the Wraith and these darkness that they know they have it, but now another dark report also knows. The Daughters of Hate now know that they hold the key. The darkness within the mountain its burning eyes focus on Dragonstone Guild. And as you see this vision, Ember, you know they are oblivious to the true danger that is coming. And so with your time, you manage to finally awaken and send a message to the others that the time of the cataclysm is coming. And that's where we're ending session, guys.
Did we level up?
Oh yes, you level up. You level up to level 6. Congrats.
Was it just me or was
6 or 7.
tweaking out?
The music was tweaking out badly. Yeah.
It was at the end. Yeah.
Okay.
I can put it.
Sorry, guys. It was gonna be cool, and then the music just fucking said, "No, I'm gonna have a stroke. I'm having a stroke today." Anyway.
I'm having a stroke. Help me out. I need some fucking water.
So, out of character, Alaric, you remember how I said, Alaric, you were a part of a hunter guild, or helped create it?
No, you never told me that.
I did. Remember, we discussed it.
You said that I was in my Coliseum. That was the last thing I remember.
Yeah, no.
And
Before that, before the end of Worlds, before the Worlds Collide thing, I was discussing with you how Alaric would help in making a like Hunter's Guild kind of thing, kind of like a Bloodborne Hunter's Guild.
No.
Okay. Well, essentially, you, or rather, Kuraha, because why not? Kuraha, Custode. Custode not as much, but he was a part. Basically, Kuraha and Cassandra built a guild known as the Hunters Guild, which, in a manner of speaking, they're not like hunters. Like they don't go out and stab. They are more like defenders. They're more like, respectfully, they're more like ninjas who defend the world from darker forces and like protect the weak and innocent, including not just man. They're like eco warriors, quote unquote, haha. But essentially, party, I was excited for this because you have now unlocked the secret part of the story. The first one. In this campaign, there will be 3 other times there will be secret parts in the story. If you find all 3, it will begin a bigger climactic point in the story, along with the normal story. So, what did you guys think?
Very well.
Honestly, I cannot wait for the next session to play as the next NPC that I had custom made, that I hope y'all can either find really hilarious or really annoying.
Yeah. Reminder for that also, Custode, you're not going to be here every single session. That's the downside to being an NPC. But I will say, I will ask what you guys liked and didn't like, so I can make it more.
I am able to attack twice during a turn now.
Yeah. I genuinely, when Gekka said I summoned dragon, I was like,
Are you
wow.
multi-class?
I am.
Yes.
I have
Okay, that makes sense.
I have something.
I was like, wait, hold on. He's supposed to die anyway. I can use my ritual.
Oswald, and I quote, he was.
I'm gonna ask this one question.
Mm-hmm.
What was the Daughter of Despair's plus to hit?
Plus the hit?
Yeah, plus to hit.
So her plus was literally 10.
Oh, she would have struggled to hit me. Okay, not gonna lie.
What? I don't know her wisdom, but if I was able to get off,
Oh, you were trying to get off.
Like if I was
Whoa.
able to,
By the way,
Yeah,
this is
I thought we already established that with the Jello.
yeah.
by the way,
Yeah.
jokes aside,
my sentient lubricant.
if you guys didn't pick it up,
Diddy.
Celine, aka the daughter of despair and daughter of wrath, I heavily based on a demon slayer upper demon.
Yeah, I noticed the art.
Yeah, the only thing that you didn't get to see is despair is more child temper tantrums, but
I have so much.
You literally
Creed-
used
Creed-
Daki as a reference.
Creedon could have soloed her. You could have taken her.
In a fight, right?
See,
now remember guys, when I said you guys level up, the bosses level up, I mean it. So when you reach level 10, she's going to be almost level 12.
Don't
When does
worry.
Creedon level
I
up?
got some interesting, creepy ass spells now. Let's go.
Also,
Fight with me,
there you go.
little
1
reptile,
second.
will be soon enough.
yeah.
It's even more hilarious because it's going to be a situation that if they fight a daughter of despair at some point, it's worse because the Wraith and his master do not like Lilith either. So it's going to be like Megatron.
Time to
And,
find me my
Sen-
wild shape for.
It's like the Sentinel Megatron moment. It's my fucking
Why am
world.
I
Like beating
taking
him up.
tons of damage?
Also,
The enemy- my
apparently,
enemy is
due to
not
That's
my
why I'm out, motherfucker.
The Wraith comes up, stabs despair. This is my fucking world. Beats him up.
Oh yeah,
This
guys,
is
that would have
my-
done. That explosion would have done 120 damage. I could have taken that.
Do you want to? Okay, the reason I was
Okay.
saying
What part of 12 black powder potions do you not understand?
it's
What?
worse because you
100
guys
times
don't.
12.
Because black powder
Yeah.
isn't used in potions.
It's a type of
I
potion.
would have been able.
Also,
Time it. No.
you guys don't understand. She had over 1,000 HP. That's why I was saying like
Creedon could have won.
no.
We've played World
No.
of Warcraft. We can sit there and grind.
Yeah, but you guys got to remember, you guys have maximum maybe have 50 health.
Creedon?
I have 88.
You told me to have Creedon at level 11.
Yeah, you're strong. You're strong for a reason though.
I
Yeah,
have
Creedon.
88.
So it was like the Vecna equivalent. Don't fight them right now. Fight them when you're stronger.
But I want to fight him now.
It's like, but I wanna.
I cast gun compared to me, God. Anyway.
Well, I cast Fireball.
No, it was so funny because I was expecting Mocha to just do some last resort thing. No, Oswald, let me sacrifice you. Why? I summoned dragon. What?
I was like, I was going to like.
That's
So
like a
my original intention is I was going to use that new spell that Adrian likes.
that's
And
the
then I was
equivalent
like,
of every
wait a
time.
minute, hold on. He's
That's the
using my
equivalent
anyway.
of every fucking time that one guy in that anime of Yu-Gi-Oh! I summoned Blue Eyes Red Dragon. Impossible.
Impossible.
No. Not to mention, you made the second worst chromatic dragon fight her. Oh my god.
Second
Well,
worst?
So how
How's
I
that the
have
second
that-
worst?
So red and blue dragons are like number 2 category. The only one worse than a red dragon and a blue dragon is a black dragon, technically.
So
Oh.
I got like the third highest that I could. I got number 3 on the list. Then.
Well, blue and red dragons are kind of like in the tied category because they're both extremely the same. One is just more greedy and the other is just way more aggressive. The black dragon doesn't give a fuck either way. He just wants to kill you.
Because how I have that die set up is where it goes through the first 5, and then it goes to Tiamat.
Yeah.
So I can only get Tiamat on 6.
It's worse because you got to understand, you guys don't know this. I'm not saying this, like your characters don't know this. it wasn't just despair that was there, but you guys didn't see the other one because you didn't get to that area. In the moment she was in that area. If anyone knows old anime, you'll get this. It's not a not the Jujutsu Kaisen person. But there were the other daughter of hatred, one of them was there as well. There was both Celine, daughter of despair, but also in that room that you guys did not see because she got a fucking good high stealth roll and she was invisible. So you never saw her. She also had in there the daughter of despair, Celine, as I said, but also Megumi. Megumi, daughter of pleasure.
Whoa.
But oh my god, if you fought Megumi, one of you would have died.
Wait, Megumi.
Just by being right.
Does she like exploding stuff?
Explosion!
No, if you've seen not that Megumi. It's if I gave you the description, Violet, I gave her the description. She's a bit of a yandere
bitch.
What?
I was making a reference.
Oh no. If you don't know the anime, then you won't understand. It's from the horror anime Shiki.
Never seen it.
I know of it, I've not seen it.
If you've not seen it, eventually you can look it up, and the character Megumi, you will literally find everywhere. That is the daughter of desire.
Wait a minute.
Pleasure. She's
Slanesh, isn't she?
No. Hey, Mocha, you know your goddess of love and your campaign?
Yeah, what about Seraphine?
Same vibe.
Oh, cultist. Okay.
No, she makes everyone want to, kind of like how Custodes said. She wants everyone to.
Stuff. Okay.
Yeah, she wants everyone to have a good time.
Perfect world, but the fact of the matter is, her perfect world isn't exactly.
She wants everyone to quote unquote love each other, even if it means they rip each other's throats out in love.
That sounds very Slaneshi.
It's more of the fact that it's kind of like the fact of like, oh, a mother won't let her son leave the house because she loves him too much, kind of thing.
Yeah, and when I say love, it's not like, oh, girlfriend, boyfriend. It's love as in any kind of love. She takes it and dials it to 600.
Yeah, dials it to 1,000, yeah.
Yeah, it's bad.
That is definitely a Slanesh thing type of stuff.
It is similar. Yeah, Custode. I'm not going to lie. I was so scared if you ran into her. Celine is...
Hey Val, real quick question. We're going to level 20, right?
No, you're level 6.
I said we're going like during the campaign. Like, are we going to?
Yeah, about. 20? I would say about level 20.
Great, because at level 17, I get a spell called Dominate Person.
Oh my god! You know what's even worse though? Like I said, you think fucking the daughter Despair is bad? Oh my god! Wait until you run into Adrian, aka the Wraith. Oh my god!
So fucking the Wraith is good.
Yeah, your words were, if you think fucking the daughter of despair was bad.
I don't know why I was muted.
I'm gonna say this.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna say this as a.
With your words, man.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. If you think Puss in Boots' death was bad, or better yet, if you think I'm trying to give a good example here. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, if you think Darth Vader is bad, buddy, you have not met the Wraith.
I had fun. I was muted again because I had ended my stream, and I'm too tired to remember to unmute. I had fun. I'm glad to be a hunter now and to be able to have a robot that everyone is questionable on basically follow my command.
Violet. By the way, if you continue down the secret story route,
I mean,
as I was saying, the secret story is for eventually you will meet the Hunters Guild, and you can get training in the equivalent of monks. So you can not only do magic, you can yeah. They are a monastery of literally similar to your group, Isolde. They're monks and warlocks, so she can eventually get way more fucking abilities.
As for the that sounds like fun. As for the way you described the one of pleasure or desire or love, that basically reminds me of the anime where they have this phone and they have to play a game and they have to find each other. And there's that one pink hair chick, I forgot her name, where she ends up tying him to a chair in her house.
Oh my god,
I believe in a closet.
knew.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what that reminds me of.
I know
that
I'm
gives
spoiling.
those vibes.
I know you
That
probably
gives
have
me
not
those
seen.
vibes.
I know you have not seen this anime, but you want to know what's so fucked up about Megumi from Shiki? So she fell in love with this boy in the story. That there's other technical individuals in the story that are bad. So whenever he goes to sleep, you know what sleep paralysis, right?
Yes.
So
I'm
every
aware of
night
it.
he would he has a best friend, and Megumi was his secret love interest, who strangely died. But at night, she comes to him, and at one point in the dream, this is the not a dream but paralysis. This is the face. It's in Gen, by the way. Yeah, she murdered the fuck out of his best friend.
Would.
And she made it so fucking terrifying because she was like talking to him and he couldn't talk back. Oh my god, and the way she moves is terrifying. Like, I trying to, you know, in those horror movies when bodies like strangely contort in a creepy way and then they run at you? That's Megumi waking up without a cup of coffee.
Yep, yeah, and I've seen some of Shiki, but I want to watch the rest.
Yeah.
But that's what the other one reminded me of, is that other Yandere where she just like, no, you're mine. I'm tying you up and holding you captive. You're never leaving.
I forgot to mention this. Every Daughter of Hate has a symbolization for their essential role. So when you killed the Cambrion, you now have a piece of flesh that is a symbol.
I didn't kill her. I harvested her corpse. She killed herself.
Oh, you didn't kill her? The guy that says anyone boss I come near.
She killed herself.
Any boss that comes near me dies.
Every boss that has interacted with me has killed themselves.
Anyway, it's funny because you now have a
don't want to be around you.
Have you similar to jokes aside, the anime Seven Deadly Sins, the 10 Commandments each have like a black symbol that elaborates what their rank is and their position.
It's not what their rank is.
It's their commandment. Yeah.
You mean
it's
like seven
of the sins? It's
no. I'm talking about the
denotes
10
what sin they
Commandments in the Seven Deadly Sins.
Oh, that just denotes that they are. No, that's literally just because they're a demon.
Yeah.
That
each one has
anything other than they're a demon.
Yeah. Similar to the Seven Deadly Sins. My apologies. They do have a symbolization that decrees what they are. So.
Spreads through its veins.
Funny enough, Rhonda was the daughter of Truth. So when you lied to her, you immediately take 16 points of damage, which was fun.
Anyway, Violet, I would like to speak with you in a different voice chat so that we could, I'm going to try to do characters of each of the players, hopefully so that I could just post art over there, assuming that we soon get an art channel. Hint, hint.
Yes, I will work on that soon. All right, but I will say I had fun. I hope you guys had fun. I did.
Oh,
I know
yeah,
we
it
didn't really
was
get any
fun.
Is it a
fighting.
general art channel, or is this just an?
We just need an art
This is Age of
channel.
Fire.
I don't really care.
Do you want an Age of Fire art channel, or do you want?
Yeah,
just a normal-
that would be wise. That would be wise.
Okay, then I'll just make that.
But I genuinely felt bad because I wanted you guys to also fight some little monsters, but I was like, we fucked around too much. We're gonna move on.
Val.
I mean, in their personal defense, sometimes Donald Trump memes are kind of funny. Even though he is
Native
just a
Tweet is
doggone mutant cane toad.
Miss.
Quite
Anyway, what-
frankly.
In my stream.